Hello, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 3, day number 20. We're here, we made it to the 20s. If, like I said before, if this game's as long as Cold Steel 1 and 2, 27 is the magic number. But I have a pretty good feeling we're going past that with this game. We have quite a bit left according to the guide. I mean, I know how many chapters there are, right? And I feel like this game, I've been more comfortable with just talking to everyone, like, routinely. And it's been entertaining and enjoyable, so I'm gonna continue to do it, but I think the last two games I kinda just, like, focused on specific people. But this game I'm doing, like, fucking everyone. It's been great. It's been great. Of course, I don't foresee myself talking to everyone in these new cities that we're gonna be in during our field study. I'll kinda, like, maybe do it once and see who's good and everything. Sorry, my cat just came blasting through the door. I do not know what that was about. What's up, dude? But anyway, we're about ready to get started. Welcome, Sleep. Glad to see you here tonight, man. One day a lost soul will wander into my Discord and read what you posted. And it'll be in my hands, eh? I mean, I can just have Cybo delete it if you really want me to. I don't know why you decided to do whatever you did, like post every spoiler imaginable, but you did it. You did it for some reason. Alright, well, let me do one thing real quick. Oh, what's up, Hibbington? Welcome. Fire Emblem Engage update. Started the game. Once you get the freedom, it's been fun so far. Like I said, I had a good time with it. I just expected more from the story, and I did not get what I expected. But from here on with the Fire Emblem games, I'm just not going to expect a really, like, crazy story. The gameplay was really fun. First of all, I love tactical RPGs, and the game, like, looked great. So I was happy with it. I'm glad I played it. Just could have gone for a little better of a story, but that's okay. But welcome in, Hibbington. Because it said spoiler channel for 3 and 4, if we didn't want that there, wouldn't be a channel for it. I mean, you're fine, Sleep. I don't even know what the channel is really titled because I can't see it. So, it's in Cybo's hands at this point. Though, I mean, what I envision is that it's more of a spoiler for you to talk about, like, or not a spoiler, it's more of a channel for you to talk about spoilers that are maybe coming up that I'm going to experience, to maybe, like, you know, discuss how I'm going to react to it, or, you know, anything like that. That's how I would have foreseen such a channel being used. Minus the Keck W. It's called Trail Spoilers Cold Steel 3 and 4 Keck W. Minus the Keck W. I see. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's if you go in there and you don't expect spoilers when it's named like that, no, I guess that's on you. But also, there's probably a better way to go about it. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. Where's your Cold Steel 5 spoilers? That's called Reverie. We don't want those anywhere near the Discord. One day when you finish CS4, you can look at it. I'll try to remember. I'm sure there's not going to be that much activity. I'll probably be able to go back to it pretty easily. So I will look at it. You'll see it's not even that bad. Kappa? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Let me close this door that my cat just fucking opened, and then I'll get started with Cold Steel 3. Okay. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, like I said about the spoiler channel, I envision it to be used to talk about upcoming spoilers that I am about to experience, and you know, you guys can discuss that and how I'm gonna react and that kind of shit. But really, you use it wherever the fuck you want. It's fine. What's up, DJ Anime? Welcome. Are you, fuck, what are you streaming? Is it Zero or Azure that you're streaming? I can't remember. I think it's Azure, right? Yeah, Azure. No Azure tonight, or is that gonna start a little later? But welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. If I said Joshua Snake Man, would that even make sense to you if you didn't know? Because that's what you did. I mean, I wouldn't know what that means, because Snake Man, I'd be like, ah, that's Ouroboros. Tomorrow, ah, alright, cool. I'll stop by tomorrow then, because that'll be a day off for me. In fact, I feel like I haven't done this, but let me make sure I follow you. There we go. There we go. You know, because you already know. I get you, Sleep. Okay, that's fair then. Okay, guys, let me go ahead and turn off the music here. And we'll launch Cold Steel 3. I'm excited. It's our beginning, the first day of the field study in the Lamare province. And probably start a little slow, but we'll get into some conflict at some point, I'm sure. Particularly because I think the opening of this game is... It's at that Navy base, which is in this area, so I think that's where stuff's gonna go down. You don't stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays? Ah, okay. How many 5-stars did you pull in Honkai? In Star Rail, I got nothing so far, man. I wasted all my free shit and didn't get a single 5-star. I'm pissed. I should just re-roll at this point. Should just re-roll. Did you farm Sepith yet? No. I don't know where I'm going. Hopefully, we can end tonight at a spot where I can farm Sepith. That would be perfect. You'll have to point out the location, Sleep, or the mob. Himiko, Seal, I don't know how they say that person. Gepper, Cone, and Seal Cone. Those are what you have, Sky? I heard, I can't remember the chick's name, but she's like the best 5-star that you want to get or something. I think Seal, or whatever her name is, pretty good though. Had Popeyes today, so see if you can resist passing out later. Well, good luck, Eppington. I had Popeyes last weekend, or last Thursday. It's pretty good. I like Popeyes. Alright, let's load up our game. Lamare, field exercise camp. Seal just goes for 6 turns. I see. I hear they're good. I also, like, I wish I knew what I was doing in the game. Like, I really have no clue. I don't know how to play gacha games. I'm a boomer when it comes to them. I'm sitting here like, I don't know when I should be leveling up characters and which ones I should be leveling up, and like, when I should be leveling up their cones and who's and all that. Yo, what's up, Black Sun? Welcome. Glad to see you. Bye. Nyam Pasum. Desi, God, okay. Man, we got a lot of people here right at the start of stream. Welcome in. Welcome. Just explore and do your dailies. I probably just need to do the the story. I still haven't done shit. I'm probably like so far behind at this point already. I don't know when I'm supposed to spend money either, so I refrained from doing that. Have you had an okay day? My day's been alright. I just worked today. I was really tired at work. But now is when I get my energy for the day. The evenings when I can stream, play some games. You don't spend money, that's the answer. That's fair. I can do that, I'm fine with that. When you're ready to rage, then you pay money. See, that's a bad philosophy though. I think the goal should just be never spend money. I like that one better. Done with finals, so you're here to chill? Let's go, Black Sun. You know, being done with finals was always the best feeling. even if you felt like you did like crap on them, it didn't matter because they're over with. So you're like, fuck it, we're good, we're done. Hell yeah. Save your pity for the banners you want. I don't even know. So I know what a pity system is, but I don't know how it works. Like, I know it gets like saved up, and like, does it mean like, do you get a currency? Is it a currency that you collect and then you spend? Something at the very top of your camera frame. Oh, was it that? Is it gone? Is it gone, Sky? All right, yeah, thank you. It was just it's my mic, because usually my mic's like not on screen, but I have it off screen. Oh yeah, just yell at me if that ever happens again, because I don't like it being there either. But it's like my previews of my scene are really small, so it's hard for me to notice something like that. Okay, so we just got to our field exercise location. So you know what that means. We talking to everybody. We talking to everybody. So, let's get this out of the way. Little Toa. Are you gonna watch Guardians 3? I would like to, but I just never go to the theater, man. Time for talking. Yep. Love me some talking.
Muse, Ash, this will be your first big mission as part of special operations. I know you'll be heading into an area you both know well, but even so, be sure to do what Instructor Reem says. Gladly.
He says the right stuff, sure. Is it so hard for him to be agreeable? I'm not worried, it's just Ash being Ash. Just Ash being Ash. It's true, that would require touching grass. Yeah, I don't do that, Sleep. Come on. Think I got time to touch grass?
Looks like new members of Class 7 fit right in. I'll need to make sure that Class 9 doesn't fall behind.
Okay. On to the train. Valerie.
Wonder if the main campus field exercise have started yet. Hope nothing happens on their end. Valerie. Northambria's in pretty much the same situation as Crossbow.
Not so sure about that. Things are a bit complex for us over there. Yeah, they had a giant thing that turned everything into salt for a little while. That was pretty wild. There's actually a surprisingly large number of people who welcome the Imperial occupation. Dang. Either way, I shouldn't be worrying about others right now. Need to switch gears and focus on our field exercises.
That might be for the best.
You welcome them? What are you, Crimson? Damn. I don't know what my cat's doing. He's being sketchy.
I wonder if we'll be communicating with the Provincial Army on top of everyone else we communicated with. Communicating with people from outside makes me a bit nervous.
You don't look like it, Louise.
Jeez, Yuna, I get nervous too. At first, people really looked down on us just because we were the branch campus. That's true.
I see. I didn't realize you had so many difficulties. But now, the reputation of the branch campus has gotten better. Thanks for setting up the comms infrastructure.
Not at all. Please leave it all to us.
I mean, if I was from Northumbria, yeah, I'd take financial help. It's a good point. They need it. If you got nuked by a salt thing, are you really gonna complain? Nah. Yeah, I guess you're right. But hey, maybe Osborne was the one who put it there some fucking how. I really don't know. No one knows where it came from, but it wouldn't surprise me at this point, man. He's manipulated everything to his benefit. Then again, I don't know the timing. When did the salt pail incident occur? Show her my notes.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Back in the day, haha, okay. I see.
Here's your reward for the branch campus.
Magic droplets. Hey, we're doing it. Alright, let's talk to her.
The Imperial Provincial Council is going to be discussing the nobility's future from here on out. I can't help but be curious.
July 1st, 1178. I have no clue what year we're on right now, but I feel like that was a while back.
A lot of things happened over the past 2 years. In any case, this year's council is one to keep an eye on, more than ever. And keep an eye on it, we shall.
Oh, so, okay. So that happened, like, way before, like, Osborne's time. So Osborne came to power, like, 14 years ago-ish, right? You're right, Sleep. That was back in the day, damn. Okay, that's those three. Anyway, let me make sure I have my guide pulled up so I don't miss anything. Doesn't look like there's a ton around here we have to do. Looks like the main campus field exercises are happening concurrently. Their first field exercises will be in Northumbria. Anyway, the branch campus should just focus on their own field exercises. New members of Class 7, good luck with your special ops missions.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, same here. Far too much to worry about. The branch campus should just focus on their own. Yep. Who's this? Kyrie, proud Erebonian man. Losing you is really a huge blow to the medical team, Muse.
I trust that you'll do just as well, Kyrie.
I hope so. Well, I'll do my best. Good job, Kyrie. Actually, we have all of our Well, hold up. Our party is not what I want. Get out of here, Kurt. Get out of here, Altina. I'm sorry. You're adorable, but you're not the metacaster. I need to open his other slots. That needs to be a priority. JK, this is 1206 time skip pog. Oh, yeah. I understand. Either way, it was a long time ago. The salt pail incident. And there's nobody on this train today. Guess they're all... Oh! Tita's here, all alone.
The guild's also trying to find out what the Jaeger Corps all over Erebonia are up to. Right now, Agate's looking into the east side of the Empire. I see.
There's ongoing competition for intelligence on Calvert over there too. I'm kind of worried. Huh.
Yeah. But Worrying won't do anything for us, just like Elisa, Tio, and George. I'll contribute all my power as an engineer to help out.
I want Tita in combat, damn it. Where's her orbital gear thing and smacking shit with it? It's not fair.
For our current field exercises, I'll run more tests for the boost carrier. Definitely won't be easy, but I'll have the Hector all tuned up and ready for it soon enough.
I'm looking forward to it. You're really fired up about this, huh?
Well, of course, this must be the power of love. Muse, what's love got to do with this?
I'll help.
I'll help.
Alright, can we open your slot? Hey, we can get both of them. Hell yeah, there we go.
I'll help.
Are you ready for the thanks?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll help.
I'll help.
Oh, there's a new one, Beowulf. Offensive arts increase CP. Doesn't sound like I'm gonna use it, but we'll buy it. Hey, it comes in at level 5. It's not bad. 5 per enemy killed. Meh. Raises strength defense, arts, art defense speed when HP's low. If it did it at the start of turn, I'd consider it. Reduced turn delay after fire. Oh, hold on. That's not bad. It stacks with the bells too, right? So mid. It doesn't like do a lot for us, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Where can we get some new weapons? That's what I'm looking for, you know?
Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Yes, thanks.
Thanks. Just like at least, oh, we already did that. Okay, we're counting on you, Tio. Or, Tio? Jesus. Tita. No, I called you Tio. My bad. My bad. Valamar? I see. So this is the beginning of the new Class 7. Look after Reen's secondary contractors. Hey now, I'm supposed to be the one looking after them.
You just leave him to me, Mr. Valamar.
You talk a lot for a doll. Must have a really long string in the back. Get me out of here! I want to find the weapons. I'll talk to all of you in a second. Pablo, you have weapons? You have a shop. Hey.
Thanks.
There they are, I knew it. One for everyone. We have the money. Alright. New coats? No. Nah, not worth it. We don't need them. Alright, now talk to Pablo.
3 field exercises in. Seems like everyone's more fired up than usual too. Guess I better step up myself.
Thanks.
Thanks. Hey, we can upgrade everybody's weapon with U material as well. Oh yeah. There we go. Perfect. Are they implying that base Broly's slaps Super Saiyan Blue? I don't know, man. Is Dragon Ball Super still, like, going on?
See ya.
So, yeah.
Have a look-see.
I did that
You will.
already. Okay. Let's get Ash a couple more quartz on him. Is there something better than Satan now? I really don't know what to put on him, though. I mean, obviously just like strength increasing stuff seems like the play. They gave Gohan a movie? Really? He doesn't suck? Gohan was like my favorite character back in the day, you know? And then they just did him dirty. Strength 10. There's gotta be something with more than 10 strength on it. 10, 10. Nightmare 2, there we go. Accuracy? Maybe we give him that. Give him the good old hit. Once I can farm some Sepith, I'm gonna like get some good ass quartz made. Till then, rocking with what we got. Okay, talk to a few more people. What do you have?
Just tell me what you need.
Ooh, new Imperial Chronicle. Gotta read that. Bum 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 bum. Allegedly, Gohan's new form is the strongest. Yeah, but he probably gets clapped and then Goku saves the day or some shit like usual. I'm so over Goku. They should have left him dead like back in Cell Saga, man. It was a mistake.
Come again. Gotta restock?
Anything I've missed here? RF bulb. Don't got one, we'll take it. I don't want that. Okay, we'll take it. Don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, these are terrible. Move -3, no thanks. Ooh, Proverbs I didn't have? Let's go. Strength 30, hold up. That's pretty good. So Gohan stopped giving a fuck because he thinks Goku's got it, but this time Goku was busy, so Gohan had to do something? Ah, I see. It's funny going to Dragon Ball Wiki and characters having 3 to 4 death dates. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous. Dragon Ball as a series has kind of just become a meme at this point.
Take care.
In my opinion, anyway. Alright. Our camp is in a pretty good spot here, location-wise. Right in between Ordis and Raquel, and not too far from the Juno Naval Fortress, either. We should be able to keep shipping costs pretty low here. By the way, I have some limited stock I got from Becky. Go ahead and take a look if you're interested.
Oh, sounds like it'll be a big help. Thanks, Stark.
I already checked, bro. Alright, let's read our new newspaper. Books. Imperial Chronicle, issue 6, 7 pages. Ooh, it's a longer one. Oh. All right, let's get cozy here for a little reading. All right, Imperial Chronicle, issue 6. Culture. Everyone prepares for the summer festival. Summer festival season has come again. This year's events will continue for 5 days from June 17th to the 21st. Featuring the cultural traditions of many areas like the nightly festivals of St. Arc and the countless lanterns lit in the bay of the port city of Ordis. This year promises to be a lot of fun. Many people also travel to Heimdall for the summer festival that begins almost a month later. Travelers from Crossbow have been increasing since last year. We plan to see double the number of tourists this year. We will meet demands with short tours and the like. A Heimdall travel agency explains. Excuse me. The Imperial Provincial Council will be held in the port city at the same time, but a Lamare province representative has stated there will be no problems with security. International West Zemuria Trade Conference message. According to a well-informed source, the Imperial government is sounding out major powers in Western Zemuria on the opening of the West Zemuria Trade Conference. What does that mean, sounding out major powers? Alright, the last conference was held in Crossbow City when it was still independent, and with many agreements falling through after the Crossbow incident, the suggestion was left up in the air. Many nations wished to participate, with the Calvard Republic as the only one to show reluctance. So, depending on the situation, the conference may be held without Calvard. Gohan sandbags harder than Reem? Yeah. What Gohan does? I guess so. I feel like he's not really sandbagging, he just sucks. Alright. Technology. RF Group's 4th Development Division. When thinking of Imperial makers of technology, you first think of the Reinford Company, but not many know that it's divided into 3 large groups. The Civil War brought to light problems like each factory working in opposition to the others, but the current CEO, Irina, is totally unifying all factories. Also, the 4th Development Division that she planned for various projects is becoming more independent and is evolving into a more nimble position. We sat down with Elisa, the current manager of the division. Reporter. First of all, what does the 4th Development Division do? Section Chief Reinford. Hereafter, Section Chief.
We're currently covering everything outside of the RF Group's core business. That's the orbital network and business systems R&D, as well as jointly developed new technologies, including military Arcus ordnance.
You mean jointly developed with makers from other countries?
Yes, mainly the Epstein Foundation and ZCF of Liberal would become more and more important. Otherwise, we're working on bringing orbital bikes to consumers.
Orbital bikes? People have been talking about those. Were they developed by a different department than orbital cars?
Well, products with questionable profitability have to be developed independently. I'm glad they're popular.
Alright. Then Spotlight. Kleist Mall opens in Jirai. Following Heimdall and Ordis, we're now opening our 3rd location in the Jirai SEZ. We offer products of reliable quality at lower prices than anyone else. We will also be implementing point cards thanks to the RF store. Hell yeah! Mall in Jirai with Kleist and co. Alright, cool. Fuck yeah, Hugo. Hugo. Fucking Hugo, man. Alright, let's go talk to Sandy. Give seed? Nope, we ain't got no seeds.
I recommend every. See you again.
Jeff Bezos of Zamaria? I mean, basically, he's trying anyway. Becky's gonna take him down. I believe in Becky. The Becky superiority.
Now that breakfast is done, I'd better prepare for lunch. After that, I'll need to meet with the medical team and help them with the relief mission, and looks like field exercises are gonna be tough this time around too. Yeah, let's do our best.
Okay. At least the dialogue's fairly short today. I feel like we're missing a whole group of characters. Aren't we? Who's not here? Maybe I'm crazy. Leaving Ash in your guys' hands. Make some good use of him. Don't let the bad boy deal fool you. He's actually got a pretty good head on his shoulders. He should prove pretty helpful, especially in combat. Freddy's not here. You're right. Where's he at? It's not that I'm helpful. It's just that everyone else is useless. Well, what you gonna do? I'll look after these guys, so don't worry.
What? Hey, what do you think you're... We're the ones looking after you.
I'll try to pull them together. Class 8's gonna go on the same way it always has. Guess we'll just have to train harder to make up for Ash leaving. If I have time, I'd like to go look for materials, but...
Now, what to do?
I don't think they'll let me stray so far out for that. Is something wrong, Gustav? Instructor Reen. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder's pretty rarely used these days.
It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right?
Right, we learned as much in history class. When it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better. But due to its power and characteristics, gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. I see, so that's why you're familiar with it, Gustav. Yeah, but like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now. So I was hoping I could make some on my own. Gunpowder? All on your own? You're really something else.
You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav.
Its main components are nitric acid, and sulfur, and coal. Out of the three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Gustav watched Dr. Stone. I've seen like one episode of that. It's alright. I know there's saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon mines, beyond the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology in this area. This is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather the materials during field exercises. Thought about asking for permission to leave, but I doubt I'd have the time to track down what I need. I understand the situation now. If that's the case, we'll get it for you.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, no, I don't want you to go through the trouble of... It's okay, I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so I can't make any promises. I understand, if you can, that'd be great, but thank you either way. Sorry for the trouble. Think it's after we get the goods. We need to finish our request as efficiently as possible. You can find saltpeter in West Lamare Highway, and sulfur should be somewhere in the canyon area. Spot saltpeter where the walls are white and the areas with sulfur should be yellow. Thanks again, means a lot. Alright. Gustav's gunpowder started. Cool. Does Dr. Stone count as an isekai? I don't know, because technically it's the same world, right? But also it's so different, it's like not the same. That's a tough one. Did you hear, Wayne? On the third night, we're gonna get free time in Ordis. Yahoo! Lamare's the best. That is good news, but you really need to stop acting like that, Sydney. I know we've gotten used to them, but our field exercises are seriously dangerous. And with Ash gone, the rest of us will really need to step it up. Ha, you've got a good point about Ash. He didn't look like it, but he really was the cornerstone of our team. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but... Oh, Class 7, when did you get here?
A cornerstone, you say? Glad to hear he's good for something after all.
I get the impression you know what they're talking about. Damn it, wasn't like that. These two are just so useless, I had to show them how to do everything. I can definitely see him giving the others advice in his own way.
Oh, Ash, you really need to learn how to take a compliment. Ah, the smell of salt water in the breeze. That plus the tension in the air here at the camp. There's nothing quite like it. Reminds me of the fleet. I feel like I'm home. Being by the ocean really suits you, Leo. Thanks. The Panzer soldats have all been divided up among us in combat tactics. I'm on the Spiegel, Leonora and Gustav are using the Hector. Wayne, Freddy, and I are on the Draken, and then Sydney's using the Kestrel. Though I can see some of those shifting depending on the situation. With them all listed out like that, you can really see everyone's personalities and their choices. Though they're all pretty much what you'd expect.
Poor Altina, she doesn't have a robot for her, man.
Spiegel's high performance, but the controls are a little more complicated. You make sure I get the hang of things during field exercise this time around.
You do that.
The Kestrel is focused on mobility, and the one I chose, the Draken, is more balanced. Its characteristics also come into play for sniping. Yeah, there's some snipers who chose the Hector, but I suppose it all comes down to feeling.
Where is Freddy? Oh, there he is, Sleep. There he is. He's just pondering something over here on his own.
You've got good taste.
Got good taste.
Come again!
I didn't realize our field exercise camp would be so close to the ocean. Not that it matters, Instructor Michael said he couldn't give us permission to enter the water. I mean, I guess I could always just fish, but we'll even have the time. Ugh, can't stand the thoughts of all the undersea delicacies I'm missing out on. This must be some new kind of torture. Oh well, guess I don't have to go into the water. I'm sure there's plenty of ingredients on the coastline. If you can't change your circumstances, change your attitude. Damn, he's a positive guy. It's not how I see things. Alright, I guess that's it. Let's go. Onward. Let's save in case we miss anything though. Are we taking the bikes? Lamare's huge. We're really gonna need these bikes. Should we get going? Leave camp. Alright, we're doing it. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum, ba-da-bum.
The breeze feels so good. So early in the morning, but look how bright it is. I love being near the water.
I've only been to Ordis via train before. This terrain's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination.
Juno Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the right road and then go north at the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff. I'm sure you'll be in awe at the sight. Won't be much longer.
We got Altina with us. Awesome. Oh good, we have our detection cords. We're on West Lamare Highway 1. Or 2,
Oh,
rather.
yeah! Hey, instructor, want a race?
Whoa there. I hope you plan to stay below the speed limit.
This would be more fun if I were riding with the instructor.
She needs a filter so bad.
Eyes on the road, please.
Eyes on the road, please.
Alright, let's fight some stuff. I want to see how strong it is. Turn around. All right, whatever. Oh god. Oh, he's a chonker. He's so slow.
We'll end this quick.
All right, sledgehammer.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Oh, it's nice we have spirit unification whenever we want now.
It's down!
Keep it up!
I'm probably gonna utilize it
It's my turn.
quite a bit. Weak to water, we got that.
Huh?
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yuna, your range is garbage. I don't even know what to do with you.
Sure.
She broke it at least. You can just smack this one. Perfect.
I'm up!
Just auto attack.
Shit! It's down!
Keep it up! There!
Crystal Edge.
It's my turn.
God damn, that hits hard.
There. Nice. We did it.
Oh, good XP. Sirius is level 5? Bum, ba, ba, da, da, bum. Hey, evade counterattacks 500% increase now. 6% evasion. Ooh, and begin battle with insight. That's great. That's fantastic. How much dodge or evasion does insight give?
Shit!
I'm curious.
Our chance!
She only gets 2 turns of it, but I mean, it's still good.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer. Take this. Wide open.
Honestly, I need to give
It's
Yuna
mine!
a movement quartz.
I'm up!
I think she could benefit from that greatly. What the fuck is this thing? Kijimon. Let's just hit it.
Get back!
Oh, okay,
Sure.
perfect. You smack this one.
It's down!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Silver Thorn time?
Huh?
Might as well.
It's my turn. There. Wide open.
It's mine! I'm up! I got this.
There we go. Brave points are back up. This thing's probably dead here. 7k crit, Jesus.
Oh, did we win?
Damn, all my master quartz are going up. Deva, level 5. What do you got now? 30% chance to evade magic attacks. 30% chance offensive arc crit damage. And reduce turn delay after time arts. Oh. You can turn Altina into a time art caster. Be good. Alright, let me see if I can give Yuna a move quartz rather than... Definitely don't want to drop evade. Do I have an evade too? No. Well, shit. I would have to lose, like, break. I don't know if it's worth. Lord, you got 2 breaks on her? Well, Dark Fantasy Realms, look at all the break damage. It's great. But I feel like she needs a movement because sometimes she just can't get in there and she needs to be our dodge tank. So we're gonna give her the movement for right now. You don't have a break master quartz? What does that matter? She's like, she can still contribute to the break damage. She doesn't have to have the break master quartz. You need to put her on gunner mode. She's better dodge tank as gun. Yeah, I got her in gunner mode already. But if she's dodge tanking, she still needs movement so she can get into the mobs because she's not gonna be getting focus from the mobs if she's not in there, even in gunner mode. Alright, we're just exploring right now. What the hell? What is this little thing? Get worn out, please.
Wide open!
Never had a problem with her movement, but I also had her front and center. I think I have... You know what? I don't know what our setup is right now.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
But I want to get her in deep.
Get back!
It's my turn!
And ideally, I would start with a cross break. I feel like for some reason, whenever I try to use cross break, she just could not reach anything. Even though these are already broken, but... But now she feels like she's in a good spot.
Yeah! Got no time to waste.
Cross break isn't the best. Yeah, it's like the only good ability she has to get her like to move into the group though. Use Gemini Blast all the time. Oh yeah, that thing's strong. That's strong for sure. But I'm just talking like first ability of the combat, just so she can like try to get the attention of all the mobs.
Our chance!
Bum bum.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Breakthrough. Just gale him. Oh, we can't even hit everything. Oh, we're still galing.
Second form, Gale! Now!
Keep it up!
Pop.
Here I go!
You had your people in a diamond, so Yuna was front and then Reen and Ash were on the side. I get you. I need to look at my setup because it got changed from what I had. See now that I got this movement, this is great. I can get Yuna like in there. And now she should get targeted. More likely anyway. Man, these things started so far away. Musei's about to delete most of these. Just get in over there, Ash. Dodge? Oh.
Nope.
Oh my god, the counter damage is insane, man. Just win, forehead.
It's my turn.
0 order? We don't need an order. Anything that heals us real quick? Let's use this.
Arc celebration! I'm going.
And shoot.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
I love it. They're Link level 3. They're so in sync there. Reen just doesn't know how to respond to Musei. It's so funny.
I grew a little.
Alright, let's look at our tactics here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the game's doing, but this is not what we want. Let's do a Yuna in the middle of front. Oh my god. Please, Reen, get out of the way. Let's do like... Honestly, I just want to do this. You guys can just kind of chill here. Triangle of power. Yeah, I don't know why the game thought that previous setup was intelligent, but that wasn't it. That was not it.
Treasure located.
Game's stupid. Energy bandana. What's an energy bandana? Oh, also, I think I got a true gladiator belt and I never did anything with it. I did! Oh, baby. What other stuff have we got? Energy bandana. Evasion prevents sleep. Crit defense. Crit art defense. Defense minus speed, you. Strength 30. What does Ash have? Strength 20, but speed 7, stat, prevents stat down. I like that better. And Passionate Rouge, obviously, we keep that. Still blue. Yeah, we good there. I think there's stone or something when making this game. You know, that would explain a lot of the things I've seen in this game. Bouncing this game is not a thing, and it goes both ways, yep. Just like every boss healing itself for its full health bar 10 times a fight.
Our chance!
So frustrating.
Sledgehammer!
Who the fuck put magic on Milliam or Sarah? No one. No one at all.
Second form, scale!
Getting all the freeze. Damn, Reen.
Here I go!
Here I go. Get in there, Yuna.
Take this! Wide open!
It's mine!
You don't understand the setups when we
I got
first
this.
get people? It makes zero sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking.
You're mine!
Spit on myself.
It's my turn.
And die.
Good work, everyone.
Well, you see, Falcon moment. Ah. Also, Nage, what's up? How's it going today, man? Chrono Burst. Alright, I think I want to go... You know, I really don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Sign? Ordis? Raquel. We're going to the naval place. Which way is it? Canyon? It's like 3 chests. I guess I'm going that way. Doing good, just doing some homework and some other stuff. Alright, hell yeah.
Let's get going.
I feel like
Time to ride.
school just never ends for you, Nage. Seems like you're just always doing school stuff. Oh, looks like we're not going this way. And this is the canyon leading to Raquel. Should be pretty fast on bikes. No, keep that in mind when we need to go there. Okay. Not going that way. Got an exam on Thursday, and after that, you have 2 projects a week till you finish the semester and thus finish college. Hey, you're almost done though. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You work on mornings? Ah. Class shifts relegate to afternoons. I get you.
Let's take a right here.
Nope. Chest. Blue hair Altina. I feel like we cut off someone's line there. That sucks. Let's check out blue hair Altina. We already had blonde hair, which is not as good as normal. Blue hair? It's... Now she's really Milliam's sister. Holy cow. It's just Milliam's sister now. Twinning. It'd be funny if I had Milliam in the party. Which I think we're going to get Milliam, so that'd be funny to do for a little bit. I like Altina's hair. It's so long and cool. Honestly, not the worst looking. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's kill some shit. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. Slow down, Snick boy.
Take them down!
Hydra, whatever the hell it is.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very twinning-like. They give her the same eye color and everything. Gale? Let's do this.
Form, scale!
I'm going.
And now delete them.
Ah!
Sure.
You go hit over there.
You're mine! It's down!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Brave smash.
Smash! Our chance!
It's mine!
No. Oh, you at? Oh, never mind. You move back into the line. Stupid.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
There!
Damn, Musei's a
Sure.
pumper.
It's down!
And now we finish them.
I'm up! Sit!
I'm going! Yeah! Good work, everyone.
XP is insane right now. We're gonna get some levels for a little while.
All right, got it.
By the way,
Yeah,
Sleep,
I did it.
where's the Sepith
Stats
farm?
updated.
Is it on one of these routes I have access to? God damn it.
Sit!
We'll end this quick.
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Yeah! It's down!
It's mine!
Can't miss it.
It's my turn.
I mean, I could.
Second form,
I
yeah!
haven't been paying attention to how much Sepith I'm getting from stuff, so.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn. Yeah! Good work, everyone.
Bump, bump, bump. Nah, you can't miss a horde of fish worm things. Okay. Fish worm things, like eels? Are they just eels? Oh, there's like a picture thing.
We'll end this quick. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer.
Take this! Wide open!
It's mine!
If I remember the strat was you needed to leash everything nearby to get a 3-chain. Gotcha. I can do that.
Let's go.
Second form, yeah! Sure.
Shit. God, Muse's disgustingly strong.
It's my turn!
She's not quite Emma, but she'll do.
Well, look at that.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. The other mobs don't matter. Oh yeah, and then yeah, Kaleido on Reen and watch the S-craft on the fish things.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, watch the S-craft. Yeah, because apparently that helps. Should I just put it on him right now? Does it need to be his main one? Also, it's only level 1. Should I be leveling this up right now? I should put it on like Kurt or something. Probably, ideally, fuck. Well, until we find the spot, does it get the same XP for main slot versus off slot? I don't know, man, I don't know. Whatever, he'll just start leveling it.
Now's our chance!
It'll be fine.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
You're mine!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Second form, yeah!
Should just put it on Reen now. I'd probably get
Here I go!
quite a bit of Sepith.
Wide
Just
open!
fighting normal shit.
It's mine!
I'm going. Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening! My turn. Got no time to waste.
I must train even more.
Must train even more.
Yeah! Sit!
This little boy chasing me. Die.
Now's our chance! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Get back!
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Here I go! There! Nice! We did it!
Easy peasy. Hopefully low-level Master Courts level up faster? I don't know. Oh, that's my bike. I was like, what's that yellow dot on my map? Just my bike. We should stop by the Naval Fortress before heading to Ordis. I don't even know where it's at. Fine. Wrong way.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Time to ride. Make sure I'm doing everything right. to the naval fortress. See what we find here. Whoa! Just look at this place. Damn, this place is fucking massive. Juno Naval Fortress. Damn. This is Juno Naval Fortress, HQ of Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic. And it looks like some medieval castle.
That would be because it is, a historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use.
And it was once Prince General Legwin's residence. She used to live in this bitch? Damn, so that monster used to cozy up in there with 50,000 soldiers.
During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failed attempts to infiltrate. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldats, large-class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years.
Damn. Damn. So what you're saying is we should nuke it and build a new one that's even larger. Ah, yes, yes.
It was said that if you dared to attack it from the front, then you would have seen 100,000 casualties.
So it was said indeed. $10 IKEA would have flattened that bitch in a second. Yeah. Kia was OP. Alright, so it was said indeed. And thus, a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War.
You sure know a lot about this fortress, Allie. It was information gathered as part of an intelligence division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less.
I'll say information is power. It helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue that. Alright, let's head on in. We'll need to report to Brigadier General Bardius first thing to kick off your exercises. Man, I forgot we're talking to fucking Bardius here, man. We haven't seen him in this game. This will be interesting. He's the cooler guy from Nord. Gilbert could take it down by himself. Speaking of Gilbert, why have we not seen Gilbert? He's got to exist in this universe still, man. I want Gilbert to return. God damn it. Who would win? A military fort equipped with the most modern technology and enough stuff to fight for 3 years non-stop? Or a single little girl? That little girl was basically a god. She had a little advantage. Gilbert's training? Well, what if Gilbert becomes an enforcer? Oh. He was alive for Trails in the Sky at third. So a hyperbolic time chamber it is now. Gilbert comes back as a fucking enforcer, man. Just watch. Maybe he actually, I don't even know if he's still with Ouroboros at this point. Stop! Identify yourselves. Of course, we're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. The Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. We've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you.
Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him?
It's long accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayennes and Alberea.
I would imagine these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in Northumbria have also attributed to his fame.
Ah. Good for him. Open the gates! Allow our guests through! By all means, go on ahead. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Bonsai. Come back in carrying Sigmund's head in one hand and a weapon in the other. Yo. Ah. This is the Unified Regions Army. I expected more, I'm gonna be honest. They were talking it up. No, Zach likes Duke Cayenne. What? Fuck off, Sleep. What?
It's so early in the day, but they're super into it.
They're meant to be among the best of the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above others.
They are. Every recruit was selected from provincial armies all over the country. Brigadier General leading them is also nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men.
Don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Guess the government's tied on the purse strings of even HQ.
Hey, Allie, Ash!
I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting.
It's a light...
Excuse me.
It's a light armored Panzer soldat...
Not Panzer Soldat.
Panzer car used by the RMP.
Claire? Is Claire here? Who? I don't think we know any other RMP people. You know, we have 2 other guests at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Now, follow me if you please.
Oh, maybe it's Eustace and Milliam?
They were gonna be in the region, right? For the conference. Brigadier General, I brought your guests.
Right. Let them in.
Oh shit. Okay. It's Claire and is that Patrick?
Ah. I suspected as much.
Yeah. Major Claire, and you too, Patrick?
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's not gonna be Michael, he was at the train. He's doing the field exercise shit with the class. Couldn't have been Michael. Alright, entirely by chance, I assure you. Yeah, it's our boy Patrick, hell yeah.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
And Claire, it's always good to see you.
Whoa, what are you doing here? Long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in Crossbat.
Now that she mentions it, this woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct?
Operation Birdcage, yes.
Alright, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbell and got showered with praise for doing it. Glare. Someone find the clip where Zach said Patrick the goat? I don't know about that one. That definitely sounds like something I said. For sure. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
No, he has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Don't need to introduce myself then.
I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council. But we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way.
Bardi's looking pretty cool.
If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Michael is about as interesting as unbuttered toast. Yikes. He's just kind of an asshole, and yeah, there's not a lot to him either. And his like character design does him no favors as well.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Marquis.
Yes, understood.
All right. Bum, bum. Huh.
Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the crossbow situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Is this song... Is this a Cold Steel song, or is this a Crossbow song? Maybe it's Cold Steel. Alright. Michael isn't helped by the fact that he acts as a military soldier no matter what, which, like, I guess fine since it's characterization. Yeah, no, I think... to be fair, I think Michael is written in a way in this game exactly how they intend to portray him. And I think they accomplished their goal with what they wanted with him. I don't think he's meant to be the most interesting or, like, unique character, you know what I mean? None of the above. Trail's songs just all sound the same. It's fair. It's fair. Oh, they did? He does his role? Yeah, I agree. He's not, like, because that's his role, it's not my favorite character by any means. But he accomplishes the job. Gotta get comfy in this chair. It's okay to be boring if that is your role. No, I think that's, like, legitimately a fair statement. But it's not okay to be boring, but you're supposed to be interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. I don't think Michael's supposed to be that interesting. Alright, heard the rumors, but it seems the cross situation is more chaotic than I had ever imagined. Yeah, and they've got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
Does anybody know about, like, ranks, like Brigadier General? Is that, like, higher than a normal general? Is it the same level? Is it just like a subclass of general? Like, I don't know military ranks at all. Alright. Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration. You never see that celebration? The anime's awful. Shit. What's up, Greedy Dragon? Welcome in. Glad to see you back.
That man said to be the right hand to General Lakewind.
The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a nickname like that for just sitting around. This man is a badass. Let's go.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army. And I'd like to welcome you to Lamare, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
Yeah, she does that. He looks dope on the new engine. He does, man. I liked him how he looked in Cold Steel too, but he looks sick here, man. This is what Gaius digivolves into. Listen, wait, I guess I've seen Gaius, haven't I, in the new engine? Because I think he showed up in that scene with Eustace? I think. I can't remember. Gaius doesn't look bad though, you know. He's a cool looking dude. Alright, if I may, Brigadier General. I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's worth much. I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquis Ballad is busy. Busy's one word for it. If you call going out on the town the night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he's quite busy.
Well, wait, really?
Really? This guy's notorious in Lamare for being such a bum.
They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ordis.
Hey now, let's not be rude. Well, I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Bellad's failings. I'm afraid we have to cut these to the chase here. Here's your assignment. Reen received a list of Special Operations mission requests. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form with the header Advisory. You like the design, you care about Gaius. Kondo doesn't, that's the issue. Rip. Yeah, Gaius looks cool, but that's all he's got. That's all he's got. So far. You know, maybe he pops off in these next 2 games. I don't know. It's possible. Alright, what we got? Advisory. Regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lamare. This says...
Possible movement by the Red Constellation and Zephyr?
I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence. And over the past 6 months, we've seen some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that's led us to believe they're planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lamare.
You can't be serious.
Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping at shadows. We can't even say whether or not the Society's involved. But as one of the stewards of the Council, I thought it was best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see. So this request is yours, Patrick.
Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information?
I talked to Major Rieveld about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency. But she didn't have any information to share, and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. Suppose we can thank the government for that.
Why would they ignore something like this?
Because they don't give a damn about the world outside of their precious capital. Which is why I'm so grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like blessing from the winds and the goddess. Look forward to seeing what General Aurelius Class 7 is capable of. Oh.
A blessing from the winds?
It's the traditional faith of the Nord Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the Council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, will you be heading straight toward us? If you'd like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we've got our transportation all taken care of. The Orville bike site ticket. If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Don't we... We don't have an extra seat. Not at all. Everyone else okay with that?
Of course. If we change our seating arrangements, we should have room.
I guess, like, Altina or Muse will have to hold on to Reen. Farewell, young master. Best of luck with the council. Would you stop calling me that? I swear, it's as if you and Celestin are trying to drive me mad. Perish the thought. Master Patrick, take care out there. Altina beep boop, can't compute homunculus. Bro, that was amazing. Well, do you do that every time you voice Altina? Wait, what? Have you not been around, Divine? Wait, I thought I've seen you plenty. I always do my terrible voice acting. I believe you're a vendor, and you're a citizen of Crossbell, yes? And you're Altina, was it? I've heard much about you.
You have?
From me. I consulted him often last year for my work. Bike controls suck. They do kinda... They're not great. They're better than Cold Steel 1 or 2, whichever game we got the bike at first. Alright, heard that you're a son of Marquis Higharms. You were a classmate of Instructor Reen's at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classes. And of course, you two are from Lamare province.
From Ordis, to be precise. I'm Count Egret's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick.
Something along the lines of Marquis No-Good Third Son, I suppose. I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous Duke.
So I hear.
I'm not from Ordis like her. I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? I've been there a few times for the casinos and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be as refreshing as its unique personality. We can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altina ride with you?
Sure thing, instructor. This split allows for optimal weight distribution.
Well then, let's get going. Patrick is now accompanying the party. He will not be participating in battles, but you will be able to use his exclusive order. Ooh. Date with Patrick? Hey, I'll take it. We got Patrick! Look at him. He's not an actual character, but hey, we get an order with him, so that's cool. Order Pog, exactly. Exactly. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. So now we're going to Ordis. It also says we can now fully explore West Lamare Highway 1. So we're gonna do that. For sure. Why is Altina no longer riding Sammy around anymore? I think because it's too, like, conspicuous, or, like, you know, it'll scare people. I think that's, like, the reason. It's, like, the same reason why, Milliam could never bring out Lammy. Yeah, it's meant to be a secret. Yeah, I guess that's the main thing. Sleep Link in his clip. See that off in the distance? That's the port city of Ordis. I do. It's still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long by bike. I motion that we head straight there, without any side trips to distract us.
Agreed. Our schedule's gonna be packed again, so we should start our special ops mission as soon as possible.
Someone wants to hit the beach.
How to approach the special ops missions is left to the student's discretion, correct?
That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle your assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how to handle them with your classmates.
Very well.
That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we won't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight.
We might want to worry about holding them back.
No kidding. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that, Wild Philly. What? Wild Philly? Why you want to go, Pudding Head? What is this insult? Well, they're certainly living up to Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? How could I forget?
Thor's main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until just last year, didn't they? The old Class 7 being a notable exception.
That's right, though honestly I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between the upper and lower classes. Perhaps, but it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the change to a merit-based system.
Can't speak to class-divided approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince still get special treatment regardless?
Yeah, I'm sure his whole little entourage is in their own damn caste at the school.
It would hardly surprise me.
Wonder how the main campus's field exercises in North Ambria are going right now. Anyway, we've gone sidetracked. We should make our way to Ordis. Understood.
Let us be off.
Does Arizona green tea count as tea? Fuck if I know, dude. Never had it. Which way are we supposed? Which way is Ordis? To the right. And Raquel is to the left. So I can't. I guess we go this way. It's fine.
The seat is comfortable, but I never thought they'd enter mass production. You must be happy about it though, Reen. You used to ride your bike everywhere.
I am. And it never would have happened without Angelica and George.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this picture or whatever it is. Huh. Only this part of the wall is white. Oh, no, this is, saltpeter or whatever.
Then I believe we found our saltpeter.
Alright, let's get this done. Group obtained saltpeter. There we go. 1 down. Die!
Our chance!
2 chain.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
This would be one heck of a shitty picture. Well, that's that's what crossed my mind right there. It's like, this isn't gonna be a very good picture. It's a terrible spot for one.
Second form, Gale!
All the crits.
Sure.
Don't kill it. Don't. Damn it.
It's my turn!
Don't kill. Damn it.
They keep coming!
It's my turn.
Now I gotta use another one.
Hammer!
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! I got this.
And break it.
Yeah!
Yep.
All right!
Alright.
Take this! Our chance!
It's mine!
Yes!
Must build up the points.
Yeah! Let's go!
An opening! Sure. Yeah!
It's mine!
Uh-oh.
I'm up! Sit!
Here I go!
0 arts? Let's do it.
Nice! We did it!
Good evening. Getting used to the new members? Oh, yes we are. I am very happy to have them. Good evening, Megas. Welcome back. Bum. Kaleido's level 2. We're doing it. Hey, 55% chance. There we go.
I grew a little.
We'll be farming Sepith in no time. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. Destroy some more things. Die.
Our chance!
Big fan of having Ash and Muse now. I think this is the squad. This is the squad.
Get back!
Yes! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
An opening.
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, see, this looks like a picture. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Let's get going.
Ooh, we got all kinds of. Jesus, this place is huge. Look at all this. Let's check out whatever this is over here. Is this our sulfur? Oh. Oh, this one might be a picture.
We can see the naval fortress very well from here.
The opposite side of it, too. It looks so different from this angle. It really does. The Juno Naval Fortress looks as if it's floating upon the ocean. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. I wish I am in sync with Muse. Same. Same. That's a keeper. I'll send it your way later. No, we're gonna do it now, Reen. Update Vivi.
Sup, Reen?
Sup, Green?
Now, let's see. Oh, wow, nice. I'll send you your reward.
Alright. There we go.
Let's
Vivi
get
is
going.
happy. And as a result, we are happy. Now let's fight the snake boys, because they're good XP. Or hydras, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God! Wear yourself out, please. Thank you.
Sit! Let's wipe them out!
Ooh, many mobs.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
And gale them.
Form, Gale! Now!
Sick.
Keep it up!
Playing Star Ocean 4 right now. Surprised how good it is.
It's my turn.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Wine. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Greedy Dragon, is Star Ocean 4... Is that the most recent one? Maybe I'm thinking something else that came out recently. Maybe it's not Star Ocean at all. Regardless, I have not played any of them. I kinda want to look it up real quick. Star Ocean 4. Oh, it's a PS4 game. It actually has like kind of lower reviews. 6 out of 10 on Steam. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Star Ocean: The Divine Force is the 6th and most recent. Ah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think I saw some people playing it like recently when it came out. That one looked pretty good to me. Most recent one's 6. Most recent one is pretty bad, you heard. Oh, really? It looked kind of cool to me. Interesting.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine! Sure.
I don't know much about that series. I mean, I know they're JRPGs. That's about it. 4th game was flagged for its awkward voice direction and somewhat weird scenes, but it's a fantastic game. I see. Huh.
It's my turn.
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
It's down!
Keep it up! There!
Deleted.
Good work, everyone.
There we go.
Nice.
More XP, baby. Yeah, we're going to grab this chest. There's a lot of mobs around here. All those weird-ass looking things. Let's fight the big boy.
Take them down!
Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
And we will gale.
Second form, Gale!
Yes!
Felt most of the Star Ocean games were good. I should look into that series. For sure. Are you weak to water? You are.
Arcus activate!
Here I go!
Get in there, Yuna.
Take this! Our chance!
It's mine! I got this. Yeah!
Break the big boy.
There!
Spread your favorite JRPG series alongside Tales. Dang.
I'm going!
I feel like that's some pretty high praise.
Yeah! Let's go!
An opening!
I take it you're a
It's my turn.
Trails series fan also, though, Wine. Because so far, this is probably my favorite JRPG series.
Now!
But as far as Tales games go, I've only played Tales of Arise.
I got this. Yeah!
Miss Tales being
already?
multiplayer? I don't have any friends to play with, so that would that would never matter to me, Nage. Magus like Tales of Rise, cool. First 4 games are all among your top 3 favorite games every console they've been released on. Damn. You could play with the stream chat? Maybe. Steam Remote Play allows for that? That's true. I haven't used Steam Remote Play. Is it like laggy?
I found some treasure!
FF16 looks hype. Oh, I'm ready for 16, man. I am a Final Fantasy fanboy, I will admit completely. So, I'm hyped for it. Ooh, Silver Bell. Silver Bell. I already have one of those, though. Love to play Stardew Valley? Is Stardew Valley...
Quick!
Is that a multiplayer game?
Breakthrough!
That's a game I haven't played either. I've heard good things. Just haven't touched it.
Get back!
FF6 is your favorite?
Here we go!
FF, damn. 6 is amazing.
Yeah! Our
My
chance!
favorite Final Fantasy is definitely 10, though.
It's mine! Sure.
Stardew added multiplayer in 1.3 or 1.4. I see. Shame to admit, for as long as you've been a JRPG fan, the only Final Fantasy games you've beaten are 4 through 10 and 13. I mean, that's a good resume, still. It's more than a lot of people have played, I'm sure.
It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago, I played through every
Not too
single
shabby.
Final Fantasy
You too.
like
Guess you're
mainline
not all
game.
talk.
Bump, bump, bump. You know, praising Ash, this isn't good. Uh-oh. Bum. Don't really want to fight the butterflies or these weird bear-looking things. Koala. I don't even know what they are. Need to get all that. I guess there's only a couple chests left. Want to fight this though. Don't turn around, don't do it.
We'll end this quick!
We played 16 this year, though it's likely gonna get pushed back because you plan to finally tackle Fallout 4 and Witcher 3 after you beat Triangle Strategy. I played Triangle Strategy on release, love it. I'm a big fan of tactical RPGs. And I say this, but I haven't even played Final Fantasy Tactics, which is like blasphemy to a lot of people. But most other tactical RPGs I love. I haven't played any Fallout games, nor any Witcher game though.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
But I'm a weeb, so I stick to my Japanese games for the most part. See, Sleep knew. If it's not Japanese, Zach isn't interested.
Conform? Damn!
It's not that I'm not interested, it's just I'm a weeb, I play a lot of weeb shit.
It's down!
Trails is tactic RPG? No. No, this is just turn-based, man.
It's my turn! Our chance!
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about 16 because I really want to play it. But I don't know how my timing is gonna line up with finishing Cold Steel 4, Reverie coming out. Oh god.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Wait for PC release?
Yeah!
Hell no.
It's mine!
Trust me, you do not want to play a Square Enix
It's my turn!
PC release.
Yeah! Let's go!
An opening! I'm up!
A year ago, you'd only played Sky 1, but now you've played Cold Steel 1 through 4.0 and Azure. Wait, you didn't play Sky 2 or 3? Blasphemy.
Sit! All right, nice work.
Bum, 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 bum. You did both Niers on PC? Wait, Nier Automata was like the worst PC game port ever until like they fixed it pretty recently.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
Stats updated. Really was. I played it. It was so bad. You had to like, I had to use some external patcher to fix it because it was garbage. You had 0 issues? I don't believe this. There's no way. You couldn't even like go full screen or something crazy. I can't remember what it was, but there was some problems. You didn't use the FARP mod to patch it? Oh, so you know what I'm talking about. Ba-da-bum. Get it.
There's an opening! Breakthrough!
Always Sledgehammer. Just because the vocal minority had issues with the game doesn't mean others can run it fine. Well, then I happen to be in the minority for some reason because it ran like doo-doo. I can't even remember exactly what it was because it's been a long time.
Damn! Sure.
Sky FC's one game in the series you can't replay. It's way too slow. It is slow because, and I know that because I started playing it again recently,
Yeah!
like off stream.
All right!
It starts real slow.
Yes! Yes!
But I think I could still replay it.
Good work, everyone!
It's cool to replay a Trails game, which I haven't done for any of the games so far, except for this like me dabbling in Sky FC again. it's cool to see from a different perspective now that I know everything that's going on. Like, you notice all these little things that they hint at. To be fair to FC, I had to introduce everything, unlike every single game after it. I think some people will find FC more enjoyable because it's kind of a lower stakes type of deal as well. It's very grounded and it's like a simple adventure. At least at the start.
Shit! Our chance!
Might replay the series way into the future. Yeah. So many hours already into the games. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was just messing around. I don't intend to like do a full series replay through or anything like that anytime soon. I'm usually not one to replay games. I like to experience new things.
Second form, scale!
Yeah, for every pre-ordered, me too. Except I'll probably get it on PC as well.
Keep it up!
I've been double dipping with all my Trails games.
Arcus, activate! Here I go! Yeah, wide open!
It's mine!
You haven't replayed anything
My
in
turn.
years because you're ever increasing backlog. Yeah, it's basically the same here. Backlog is too strong.
It's mine!
It's hard enough to overcome.
I'm up! Now!
Keep it up!
You play games that are relatively quick to blitz through, like RE4 Remake. Well, if you're talking about playing RE4 Remake for the first time,
Good work, everyone!
I mean, that's not a big deal. Because that's a new game. Now, if you played it twice, RE4 Remake twice already, that's wild. What helps Trails is that it has the nifty inbuilt turbo button. Yeah, true. And like, you can skip all the dialogue you don't care for, I guess. Like, once you've on your second playthroughs and stuff. PS2 is being shitty, and your new TV needs an adapter for it. PS2? Yeah, I'm sure there's not many
Let's wipe them out!
TVs out there with component cables or whatever.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Or component inputs, rather.
Get back!
Oh, you just blast through
It's
your
my turn.
second playthrough with infinite rocket launcher. I see.
Our chance!
It's mine!
So Reverie will have some replayability
Sure.
with the dungeon crawling format? I see.
Yeah!
I would like to know
It's down!
basically nothing
It's
about
mine.
Reverie. So if we could refrain from talking about it, that'd be, like, no offense.
Too
or anything.
shabby.
You too.
just
Guess you're
wanna-
not all talk.
Just want to make sure I go in, like, completely blind. Bum, 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 bum. Really hits home with how much Trail Series mitigated a lot of the issues people have with turn-based RPGs. Yeah, I mean, with like your speed up and all that.
I must train even more.
Granted, I think one thing people have an issue with is heavy dialogue, and there's no getting around that in Trails if you want to experience like everything. So much dialogue, but I love it. I love it. Bum bum. I'd say your average gamer probably can't handle that much dialogue or this much.
Wide open!
Ooh, there's many mobs.
Resonate! Divine song formation!
That was the wrong move. Whoops. Whoops. Not mean to use divine song. Well, I mean, might as well use it, I guess, but fuck. Green, you're still just gonna go in there and hit stuff.
Second form, scale! Now!
Have fun seeing the Japanese woman you post, I
Here I
guess. I mean, I enjoy it, Hivington. Oh, and you just joined. Oh, that's why you said that, because you just joined Discord. Well, welcome, Wine. Thanks for joining. Well, I need to still set up the server better. It's still very new and very disorganized a bit. welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we have Divine Song. You just use, like, this.
I got this.
Wasn't worth. Ash, just get in there, hit things. Oh, you can't. Ooh.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine!
Do you think it balances out dialogue and gameplay pretty
It's
well?
my turn.
I think it's still very heavy compared to most games. Oh, this is gonna break everything. Ooh, damn.
All right. There, wide open.
It's mine!
But obviously, I have no
I'm
problems
going.
with it because these are basically my favorite games of all time.
Let's go.
An opening!
Average gamer has a low attention span. They got that zoomer brain, man. They do.
It's my turn! Get back!
It's my turn. Ah, wide open.
It's mine!
Stay down.
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, let's see what's in this chest.
I found some treasure!
Calvary Edge R. Okay. Any other chest? Doesn't look like it. Let's fight this guy. Take all. Oh, I didn't even check out Patrick's order. Guess we can do that real quick. Oh, we're missing! Oh god. It's fine.
We'll end this quick.
Ash could solo the new class set. Could he? I don't really know. I don't know anything about Ash still. I know he acts like all tough and like an asshole up front, but he's actually like kind of a nice dude and really smart.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
I don't know a lot about him though. I know his mom passed away, and he was raised by a single mom, and I think like in kind of poverty, it seems.
Second form, damn!
But we just recently learned some of that information.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're mine! It's down!
It's mine. It's my turn.
Bum, bum, bum. Kill the back one.
Wide open.
It's mine!
Yes.
And you can use
Argus
this.
activate.
It's my turn!
You just smack.
Shit! It's down!
Keep it up.
Ash is now
I
allowed
got
to
this.
turn 11. What are you talking about? I think I'm not getting the joke, which happens with sleep sometimes.
You're mine!
Oh,
It's down.
Ash
It's
Ketchum.
mine.
There we go.
Here I go.
I'm figuring it out.
There, wide open.
It's mine!
Oh, did we win?
But new series like a continuation or something. They like
Nice.
they got rid of Ash, but apparently they didn't really commit to getting rid of Ash completely.
I grew a little.
So people are saying like if this new season flops, they're just gonna bring Ash back. Well, that's the word on the street anyway. Wonder if they even appear in it. I'm not sure.
Let's wipe them out!
Many mobs again.
Breakthrough. Sledgehammer.
Breakthrough
Second
sledgehammer.
form, damn!
Be pretty lame. Yeah.
I got this. You're mine!
Ugh.
Got no time to waste.
Destroyed. You wanna see retired Ash dunk on some youngins? Be pretty sick. I mean, Ash is like fucking 10 or 11 years old, man. Imagine how like good of a trainer he'll be when he's like an adult. He'll shit on everyone.
Shit!
Alright, let's head to Ordis now. Fight these last 3 things on the way. Nah, he'll just be reset like he always was and lost to a beginner again. If we're being realistic, yeah, that's way more likely.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Damn it.
Yeah! Let's go!
Don't kill it, Breen. Oh,
All right.
you missed. Okay.
There! Wide open!
It's mine!
I'm going. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get attacked. What? Defense down,
I got
strength
this.
up. Fool.
Yeah! It's my turn!
He's a 30-year-old man in a 10-year-old
Everyone okay?
body. Pause. Pause? Why pause? Can't ever tell which way these things are facing. Just like agate. Oh. Just
Let's
like
wipe 'em
agate. No. Where's Cybo tonight? We don't have his degeneracy.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
He would be all up on these agate jokes.
Now!
Keep it up.
Sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Pop.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
All right!
Nice. We did it.
We did it. Gloom is level 4. Just notice the tag. It's fitting, isn't it? Saintly Force. 35% chance for random abnormality. 20% for arts. Okay, level 3 link between those two. Doesn't chat reflect the streamer? Hey, maybe so, but we're not gonna mention that.
We'll end this quick!
Alright, last
fall
battle.
back.
Whoa, no smoke grenade.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
And that's on God. Yeah, exactly. Sleep.
Get back! My turn.
All
And
right!
you one-shot it.
Our chance!
It's mine!
Ugh.
Not too shabby.
You too.
I
Guess
never-
you're not all talk.
I never did see what Patrick's order was. Hold on. Let's go fight one more thing real quick, just so I can see what his order is.
Let's get going.
Over
I've gotten
there.
distracted.
That's Ordis.
Okay, let's put the pedal to the metal!
As we go the opposite direction.
No, you don't need to do that.
Poor Kurt. Cybo is the one in
There's an
control, not
opening.
Zach. Never.
Breakthrough!
Never.
Sledgehammer!
How's Lamare treating you? Ah, what's up, Crimson? Welcome. Made it to your favorite visual city and trails? We haven't been there yet to Ordis yet, if that's what you're talking about. We're on our way.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Hey you. No, it's pronounced hey
It's
you
my
a.
turn.
Gale?
Form, Gale!
I'm going.
You... Oh, hold on, I didn't play Kuro. It's not happening. Not anytime soon. Too far away. Southern Cross. 8 turns, cast time minus 70%. Restores 30% HP, EP, and CP plus 30%. Huh. It's not bad. But I mean, it's like... We could just have instant cast with Divine Song, but... I guess if you needed the health and EP and stuff, sure.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
All right! Yeah!
Alright.
It's my turn. Everyone okay?
Alright, cool. We saw his order, now we can go to Ordis.
Let's get going.
It is time. Skirt. You know, can we, what kind of bike settings are there? Oh, there's no, like, color. It'd be cool if we could change the color. I was wondering if I could get Reen plus Muse, like having her hold on to the back. That would be peak. But we can't.
Let's get going.
Let's start the
God
battle.
dang it! Snuck up on me, I swear.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
Get back!
All right.
Sure. Yeah.
No, not getting
Got
that
no
break
time
point.
to waste.
Too easy. Alright, here it is, a new city. We made it, finally. Dun dum.
We finally made it. So this is the port city. It's so much bigger up close.
Which unfortunately means a longer walk from camp. You there! What sort of vehicle is this? Where did you come from? These people are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you they were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. You're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Thank you, Patrick.
Who needs a passport when you've got a Patrick?
You've only been here for a couple months. How do they already know you so well? Let's just say that handling Lamare's nobility is no easy task. Oh, sneeze. Ah, okay. Shall we head inside?
Let's.
Port City, here we come. Oh, wrong button. Fucking reversed. Ba-da-bum. Alright. Oh, I'm out of drink. On to the water. Pretty. Looks pretty nice. I like me a good port city though.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Yeah. This is my first time here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Aw.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
We made it, Hibbington. We made it.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc.
Thank you, tour guide Patrick.
It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth.
Ah. I did not realize Cayenne was the largest noble family. The Northern War anime get an English dub? No clue, I haven't touched it yet. Waiting until I beat this game. House Cayenne represent?
However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Huh?
What do you... Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did he say? Since the Civil War, there have been certain issues, I see. I wonder what?
Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening.
Hell yeah.
On House Alberea's private airship, no
Oh
less.
goodness, sorry. Sorry about that. On House Alberea's private airship, no less. Okay.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lamare. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Our time with Patrick was short-lived.
We will try to live up to your expectations.
Bye, Patrick. We'll miss you.
Huh, for a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Indeed, he's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I'd heard. Though I suppose they were about his younger days.
Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled little brat. To be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met, but then again, so was I. And we both really learned a lot over the 2 years we were at Thor's together. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. Aww.
Whoa. A dear friend.
Alright, we've got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. Understood.
Let's take a look here.
We got 4 quests. Oh boy. That's a few. That's a few. Making sure I haven't missed anything. Okay. Oros Coastal Road Monster. We've got a dangerous monster terrorizing the Oros Coastal Road. Unified Regions Army hereby requests extermination. It's a supreme giant isopod on the Oros Coastal Road, okay? That's our main objective. Easy. Yada, yada, yada. Oh god. Eston. As a security measure, we're going to need to inspect all the ships currently docked at the wharf. However, we don't have enough personnel to cover them all right now. Any help you could give would be appreciated. See me in the Harbor District for details. Okay. Love me jaded. Strauss Orbital Factory. Need help with preparations for the summer festival. Come to my orbital factory on North Street for more details. Strauss. And gasping for flare. From Gasper. Some brigand has stolen my extremely precious and most valuable jewel. It must be recovered immediately. I'll be at the Hermit Inn, room 202 in Raquel. Don't make me wait. Gasper. Oh no. Theft? Please don't be LeBlanc. Please don't be LeBlanc. That's all I ask.
I see, so these are the orders proper? Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose.
Great, so we're basically unpaid bracers.
No, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special ops mission.
Looks to me like we'll need to head to the highway.
Perhaps we should patrol Ordis first to get our bearings.
Smart. We'll do that first, then hit the highway. We should make note of this too. Advisory regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lamare. Over the past 6 months, there haven't been any confirmed reports of Jaeger Corps activity within the Empire. However, as the Imperial Provincial Council is being held in Lamare Province, specifically Ordis, we would ask you to remain vigilant. If you witness any suspicious activity during your field exercises or special ops missions, please report it to the Unified Regions Army. That's the situation. Let's keep it in mind. Jaegers or no, we're probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. But before that, mind showing us around the city, Muse?
Gladly. Oh, but there's one thing I'd like to do first.
What the?
Welcome to the capital of the Lamare province and the western coast's most renowned seaport. The port city, Ordis.
This is a very pretty scene with her standing there. Huh. Ordis, poggers, we're here!
Like Crossbow, this place is too big to see all in one day. So why don't I familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. The first area you'll see when you arrive at the station is the business district. There you'll find hotels and department stores, including apparently a new shop from the capital.
That's Huge Ho's shop, right? Ooh. Riviera Court. Okay. Oh. Kleist Mall. Yep, there it is, man.
Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. There's North Street, which is lined with an assortment of shops. Next, there's the Noble District. As one would expect, it's positively lousy, with mansions, and the centerpiece being the Dukes. And last but not least is Ordis Port, which you can see down below.
I see. I imagine our orders are going to lead us all over the city. You live in the Noble District? Doubt it. You gotta be from a noble family, bitch. What's up, Alpha Pal?
At least there's a lot to look at.
Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we've got a monster to kill. It sounds to me like we have a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises here in Lamare Province. As usual, I'm counting on you guys to take initiative.
Right. I always do.
Yes, she does. Group received an advisory. You can check your request at any time from the Quest tab of your notebook. Crucial investigation report can be viewed from the Event tab of the item menu. Alright, we got a full city to explore. Okay. Okay. We gonna be busy. What kind of missables we got? There's a lot of shit in this town. Holy. I mean, I guess we're just going around. As long as they have names, we'll talk to them at least once. So we have Cornet.
This is my first time seeing the ocean. This is so exciting. Can we get closer to it?
Nope. Whoa, what a beautiful view. It's totally worth the 9-hour night train from the capital. I was tired, but one look at this city woke me right up. Danny. Ordis is a very cool town. You like the design? Yeah, this is sick. I thought this was gonna be... You know, this just reminded me, actually, because I saw, like, purple-haired girl. We haven't seen, Ferris or her brother, which I can't remember his name for some reason. We haven't seen those two yet from, old Thor's. Ordis is your favorite city? I feel like that's gonna be a common opinion because this city looks fantastic. Looks great. I love cities by the water like this. And then it has like water integrated into it. It's so cool. The brother who had the one girl chasing him. Yeah, Margarita was chasing him, right? I can't remember his name for some reason. Well, either way, we haven't seen them yet. Vincent? Was it? Yeah, it's Vincent. Thank you, Ringo. Thank you. Haven't had a site like this since Roland's? Site like what, Crimson? I'm not seeing the comparisons to the Roland.
Okay.
The western coast of Zemuria is often called the coastal region. The region includes the Lamare province, the kingdom of Liberal to the south, and the Jirai SEZ to the north.
Huh. What's the other city? Rouen? Rouen, right?
Right, the region includes... Yeah, we are that. And of course, at its center gleams Ordis, the port city. Every sea route across the region is said to lead to Ordis. Beating heart of the western coast, said to... Yep, okay. Looks like this is not a building we can go in. Ordis Station, okay. Who are you, old man? Lord Wilson. Yeah, like... Yeah, Rouen definitely... I don't... Rouen wasn't this pretty, though. Not at all. Is it the summer festival already? I was wondering why the city was so lively. Ha! How delightful. Ordis Summer Festival is said to be the most beautiful event in all of Erebonia. I do hope you all enjoy it. Fear my head may be too clouded with thoughts of the Imperial Provincial Council to do so myself. They should remake the Sky series in 3D. While I would take that. Don't get me wrong. However, I think they're perfectly fine as they are. So instead, I'd rather them use their time and resources
with new games. But I think remaking Sky would be a way to get more people into the series again, like easier. Yeah, finish the series first. Yeah. It just depends. If they need like a fresh new wave of people playing the series, remaking Sky would be a good thing to do. I can't believe that daughter of ours. She refuses every man we place before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. I wish she would realize there are certain expectations of a young noblewoman from an esteemed family. We may want to check into our hotel soon, my love. Tomorrow is the Imperial Provincial Council, and you'll want to be well rested. Who, do we know his daughter? Is it Mary? It's Mary's fam, okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay, perfect. It's Mary's family. Instructor Maria. I'm well aware, but it's such a hassle to deal with these events every year. They live in a different, I mean, yeah, they're from a different city. Because we already met them once, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the one who likes Makarov.
After a half-a-day trip from Sutherland, we're finally here. Now to get to the hotel so my lord can rest.
Yeah, they were from, fuck, what? Not Parm, the other city we went to in Sutherland Province. What was that place called? St. Arc, yeah, they're from... If I just look over, Crimson will answer my questions. Here, because of the Provincial Council. Yeah, I figured that from the dialogue there, right? Dad probably wouldn't approve of marrying Makarov. Well, that's too damn bad. It's happening, okay? I will see that through. Lord Wagner. Yes, we are business partners. The situation isn't ideal ever since that dog of the government assumed his position. So, how about that information? As a noble of the Croizen province, I'm unfamiliar with the political situation here. Need the Marquis to help me with my business in the future. This is interesting. It's just like a lot of people visiting for this council, right? And yet you objected to Tita and Agate? Listen, once you gotta be past a certain age, Crimson, you know what I mean? Like, age differences matter less the older you are. And they matter far more the younger you are. It's an annual thing? Yeah, the council.
All of the nobles seem to be in a rush. Hope that you all have a relaxing time at our hotel.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's gonna... Oh! Don't need to go this way. What's over there? Something. Something important. Herald. Hotel is owned by Cayenne House and the most prestigious hotel in the Empire. Western rooms have an ocean view. Ooh. And we offer full course meals.
Wonder how much the suite cost.
No idea. Penthouse suite. I see. It's the fancy rooms. Okay. Business district. Okay. Who else we got? Old Lady Ortho. Used the exact same model as every old lady. Quite small, only opened recently, but it's clean, has a great selection, and most importantly, it's cheap. I'm heading back there today. Should we go in? Let's go in here. We don't have a quest for Kleist, right? Yada yada yada. No, we don't. Let's go in here. Come to Zemiria Walmart. He's trying. He's trying. It's a nice mall.
Wow, this is such a nice store. I guess they don't call it a town of nobles for nothing. Oh, actually, this is Kleist Mall. Excuse me. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really?
Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall is pretty popular from what I've heard. You can purchase anything with a 5% discount at Kleist Mall. Except the exchange rates are higher? Or at the RF store on the 2nd floor? I already exchanged all my stuff. No. Nice.
Oh, I just stopped by out of curiosity, but this place isn't too bad. Seems like they have all the popular novels here. Oh, this is one of the series I like. They've got the latest entry. Guess I'll pick it up.
This is where you got your million Mira? But why? It's more JC Penney. Haha. She doesn't look that happy. Huh.
It's a good selection, right? We get the newest publication the same day they come out in the capital. Plus, we're working with publishing companies to schedule events such as autograph signings. Sales are on fire.
Got anything I need, though? Black records? What? Why are you selling black records? Okay. Check the inventory, the story inventory. Is that, were you trying to get me to look at the black records there, Crimson? Let's give that to Rosine.
Hello there, Reen.
Man, a lot of people did some whiplash when they came across that. Well, why is it there? It's random.
You found some new records? Very well. Leave it to me.
Oops. If you talk to the store clerk, they'll explain. Let's see then.
You actually bought that Black Records book? Guess it takes all kinds, huh? It's not the book that I ordered. It's not the book that I ordered. It was mixed in with the package that was sent to me.
Oh, I see. Huh. Who would have thought you could buy the black records at a regular bookstore?
I mean, the cover's just black and I can't read the words. Don't know if it's even worth anything. Anyhow, it's sent to us, so that means you can sell it, right? Thank you for your purchase. She really doesn't hold back, does she?
She's a true merchant. Huh. Something's off.
Black Records sounds intriguing, but...
Who sent it to them? That's a great question. I don't know. It's weird. Welcome to Kleist Mall. Is this your first time here? I can tell. First time customers are always surprised how wonderful we are. On top of that, our prices are lower than any department store. I encourage you to browse around, and I'm sure you'll find everything to your satisfaction. Play trails to find out? Is that something they're actually gonna tell us, is who sent the fucking black records to this store? I'd be surprised. Wads of Kleist money? Yeah, good name. Good to browse around, I'm sure you'll find everything to satisfaction. Import Foods Kendall. Hello, we have a fine selection for cheap. That's right, unlike the older folk, I've worked hard to get where I am. Yo, that's messed up, bro. This is the power of the Kleist Association. Royal tea for Alphen. Okay. Red Hot Pecky? Give me the Pecky. You talking any more crap about old people? Look at these prices. Aren't they better than the ones set by those older, antiquated people? Ha! This is the power of the Kleist. Bro, you're mean. You don't be rude to older people. Come on. Herman. Kleist Mall is perfectly secure. Let us know if you run into any issues. Yes, sir, Herman. RF Store, Hubert. Welcome to the RF Store Ordis branch. We work directly with RF. We have a fine selection, but our main priority is super speedy service.
Super speedy? How intriguing.
It's nothing too crazy, it's just that we provide all our services at super speed. We deliver all of our large orbital appliances the same day, and we do the same day repairs when needed. We have our own airship, which is how we can provide such services. Ah, that's pretty crazy, but is it all really necessary?
Optimizing convenience sets it apart from other stores.
Compact juicer? We're giving it to Yuna? Okay. Evasion. Ooh, Oh, she's already got... Well, this is just an upgrade for Yuna. We'll take it. Reen would lose 636. Getting 20 defense. Everybody loses movement, though. I don't know if I want to lose the movement for the 20 extra move, or 20 extra defense. I heckin' love juicing. Hell yeah, Lunar. Hell yeah. How about this? We lose arts. Oh, this is a big increase, though, for people. I wonder if is there like a store with better gear, though, in this place? Or is this gonna be the best? This item seems pretty good with the 7 speed on it. We lose 40 art defense, but... meh. I mean, I'm not really gonna hurt if I buy it anyway, so... There are other weapon shops? Okay, maybe we'll check out the other shops then. It does have 7 speed though, that's pretty fucking good. Though it's only a 4 increase. Ah, we'll buy like 1 real quick and put it on him. See how we like that. We'll just buy 1 for comparison's sake. Clysmall's there for being cheaper. I see, so there's probably like a specialized area that will be better.
I can see a boat way out there. Hey! Land ho!
Quit it. You're so embarrassing.
Yo, I'm with Kurt here. Come on, Yuna. What are you doing? Charlotte.
My father was supposed to have joined me on this trip to Ordis. Something urgent came up and now here I am alone. Alone in a big, unknown city. What am I supposed to do now?
Why is this little girl alone in a foreign city by herself? She's never been to the ocean, give her a break. All she's had is a dinky lake. Hey, Crossbow had a great lake.
This city's enormous. What's a girl to do?
I hope you have like a butler or something, girl, because this doesn't seem very safe. Dialogue near the statue? Oh. Hey, at least it has some texture on it. Good job, Cold Steel 3. Nose itches. Imagine there must be a story behind this statue.
Of course, this is Blue Undine. Undine? Wow, so this is an animus statue.
Correct. She's believed to be the daughter of the great sea spirit. During the Middle Ages, she was said to have protected travelers on the high seas. Ah, since when are you a history teacher?
Since the start of the school year, to be precise. Instructor Reen's very knowledgeable.
Is it an East reference?
One of his many attractive qualities.
Well, let's not make a big deal out of this. Interesting. Shop, question mark? Oh, we're going in here, don't worry. Food, medicine, and luxury boutique, Riviera Court. Check it out. This place is sick, like, the whole city. I like how fancy and, like, water-based everything is. Riviera Court's a really famous department store in Ordis.
It's a department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product that you can't find at one of their stores.
Sound like because so many times Adel gets shipwrecked? I see. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a reason for that. You think Kleist Mall is taking all of their business away? And they're gonna be pissed? I can see it.
Riviera Court was the best department store in Ordis. It was revered by residents and tourists alike. About half a year ago, Kleist Mall opened and took a lot of customers. mean, I don't blame them. Their prices are better.
Yep. Yep. Lord Quinn and Helena. Oh, aren't you the one who helped me in Palm? Oh, that's right. I'm glad we could get that wallet back to you. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Damn. It's good to see you again. Are you on another family trip? We've come to sightsee around Ordis for the summer festival. Borough Provincial Council is going on now too, but I couldn't care less about that.
Things are cheaper at Kleismall, but the quality isn't as good. Heard rumors to the contrary, though. Wonder why. I'm really curious.
Where... Was that their kid outside then? I think it was. Welcome. We pride ourselves on listening to our customers to concoct the perfect medicine for their needs. So we provide express delivery for those who can't make it here themselves. We have served some of the finest nobles among many others over the years. Let us handle your medicinal needs. Aromatic tonic for Ash. Dr. Mishi? Oh shit, give me that. Okay. Luxury boutique.
Hello. Are you looking for some clothes? We carry the highest quality goods. You'll be hard pressed to find them anywhere else. So...
Is she nervous?
Please, can you, buy something for me?
Huh? What's wrong with her?
I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at a certain manor, but the salesperson was hired by Kleist Mall and... Help, my lady.
What?
I don't really get what's going on, but she seems to be having a hard time.
My lady, huh? Why does, her name seems very familiar, but I can't remember where I saw her.
Not really a salesperson. The previous person was hired by Kleist Mall. I'm not good at talking strangers. Help, my lady.
Brown hair Muse? We'll be checking that out. And we got some other gear. Ooh, strength up, but we lose speed. But it is 7 more strength. Art's up. Lose 30 art defense though, but it's only for 7 more arts though. Oh wait, it's a big increase in armor though. Muse, that's for you. Altina has something better. We'll still give it to Altina too. I feel like... Oh, there's boots as well. But she loses movement. She doesn't need movement though so much. She's a caster. Oh, she has the... Wait, I just bought that. It just sounded like... Oh, wait, never mind. I already read that. Do I want to lose the speed for the big increases here? Guess so. I don't... It is a big defense increase for him. I think I'm gonna buy it for Reen as well. And Kurt. Oh, these are women only. Oh, you can buy... Oh! Oh shit, I didn't see these. We have all the really good accessories here. Do we go double evergreen for... I mean, I might as well spend my money, right? I don't need a large sum of money for anything else. So we could rock double evergreen? You see why only nobles shop here? They're freaking expensive. 50. I'm about to drop 150k. Holy cow, let's do it, fuck it. Alright, we're poor. I might have to farm some money up tomorrow. That's okay. We're gonna lose 7 speed. I don't care. More damage. Passionate Rouge, where you at? Cheaper than Amalda? You can see why you spent all day in class making potato salad? Yeah, I understand now. Let's go another evergreen for her. She's up to 71% dodge? Hell yeah. We're getting close to that 100%. And we'll put the other still blue on her. Boom. Oh baby. Now we good. We got the squad now. Let's go. Alright, what we got here? Some kind of shop. We have 200 years of history, but now all of our customers are going to this new store. This can't be possible. It can't be. What should we do? Can't let this store fail under my management. Losing customers to Clyde Mall. What should I do? I don't know, man. It's a tough thing. Marion's rum? High quality rum made in Lamare. Very rare and valuable? I guess I should buy this? I don't know what it's used for. Let's get it. Probably buy it. Yeah, apparently it's an important object I need to get, so I got it. Alright, we got everything here. You left nothing for Kurt and Altina? Well, listen, if I use them, Kurt gets, you know, they get the accessories of the person they're swapping out with. Same for, you know, Kurt and Altina will. If I had a lot of money, I'd buy stuff for them as well, but I'm too poor. So you need to use all of them? Well, we're just gonna hope we don't have to. Don't worry, I'll farm up a lot of money and buy extra accessories on my day off tomorrow. So they'll get them. Also, let's save. Let's give these. Where are they at? There we go. How many gifts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 3. All right, I'll turn them all in once I get all of them. Next, is there a fishing spot? No. Let's go North Street. Seabreeze Inn. Ortis North Street.
This is North Street of the port city. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. In addition to the taverns, there's an ornament store and a glass workshop that is popular with the Duke households. Oh, despite being the big city of nobles, it's actually quite approachable. With all the stalls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. They must be cooking seafood somewhere. Glad nothing's changed.
Does she live here? No, she would live in the Noble District, right? Oh, guess not. Oh, is your home around here? Huh. Isn't this the commoner area?
When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area.
Ah.
Would it be alright for me to go say hi? It's just past this alley.
Yes, of course. I don't mind.
Is it alright if we meet them too? By all means. This is exciting. Sure, my friends are here too, but I'm going to introduce my potential future husband to everyone.
You clown. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around. Don't joke around, okay?
I still can't gauge how serious she is. You say his family. I have no idea what to expect.
Count Egret. The home of any count has got to be prestigious. I guess we'll see. She's like fallen from grace or something.
Guess what? Big Brother's coming back tomorrow. He's a sailor and he travels all over, so he isn't home much, but he's really cool. Can't wait.
Sailor.
My oldest son is a sailor, so he isn't home often. This year he's going to come back for the summer festival. Can't wait to see him.
Okay. Very cool. Some sailor boy lives here. Tonio. Yo, yo! You don't look like a normal tourist. This area is close to the business district and has easy access to the port. Not to mention all the good restaurants that are here. It's just really convenient. Okay. Hey, this is the same. They use the same models a lot in this game.
Oh, I found a nice flower shop. I should go home now that I'm done running errands, but I'll hard to take a peek, right?
A
It
shop?
smells nice.
Ooh, flowers.
Ordis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
It's the trail's way. Yep.
Oh, my lady, it's been a while. Hello, Glycine. Looks like the flowers are coming into full bloom. Yes, we've had ample sunlight this year, and most of the flowers are blooming so beautifully. Please take a good gander.
Good gander. Rose perfume. Ah, one more thing to get after this one. And watermelon seeds. Rose pecky. Oh yeah.
Ordis and the surrounding areas get really good sunlight, which is perfect for growing flowers. This year's especially good, and so many varieties are in full bloom. Please take a good gander.
Take a good gander. Should I start the side quest? Kinda wanna wait. So I wanna like, while we're here, we might as well, right? Luther. Oh, my lady, it's been a while.
Suppose it has been about 2 years. Looks like you have improved greatly, Luther.
I still have a long way to go. Gramps is the ultimate craftsman. He even received the golden emblem. Built my own in the workshop, but my glasswork pales in comparison to his. Nessie sighing it is.
Really? I thought this place looked prestigious, but...
The golden emblem. That means this place produces the best glassworks in the Empire.
This might make a perfect souvenir.
Made some of them for practice, so don't blow things out of proportion. Anyways, we always greatly appreciate our customers. You can adjust ornaments as well, so please let us know if you need any help with that. Aha! Our final gift. Elder Watch. Can we... Who needs a slot open still? No one here. Altina. Hey, this is our last slot. Hell yeah. That means everybody's fully opened up now. Of class 7 anyway. Let's go. Alright, Gramps. Actually, let's turn in all of our... Oh, what are these? I'll take some free items. 1 Zerum powder? Sure. Let's turn in all of these gifts for people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is everything listed. Perfect. Gave compact juicer to Yuna.
Isn't this one of those new Orbital juicers? I can't accept this.
I'd really like it if you would. This is to show my gratitude for all your hard work. You know how to cook, so I'm sure you'll get good use out of it.
Well, if you insist. Alright, I'll make you a smoothie next time then, instructor.
HP increased by 100? Hell yeah. And now shampoo with the refreshing texture and aroma for Ash? Uh-huh. Bet this'll do my hair some good. Anyway, why you give me this out of the blue? Ash, I know all about all the hard work you do when no one's looking. Just do me a favor and accept it as a thank you. Man, everything you say is so damn annoying. Oh well, I use it at least, so thanks. Strength by 15, oh hell yeah. Pinky ring with 3 hearts on it. Can be given to Elisa. I should send Elisa a gift. Hope she'll like it. Arts and art defense for her. Mellow yet elegant rose perfume for Sharon. Send Sharon a gift. Hope she'll like it. Hey, bond level with Sharon finished. Sharon's bond is at maximum. Strength and arts increased by 10. And a gift for Alphen. Royalty. Refined tea from the east, valued for its strong aroma. Sent to Alphen. Hope she'll like it. Oh, she's gonna come back with some crazy ass letter. Or message, rather. Okay. Now let's start this side quest with Strauss.
Long time no see, Mr. Strauss.
Oh, you're Lady Egret, and those must be the students of Thor's branch campus.
That's right, we're here for your request. As suspected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's. Since our mansion's nearby, we have simply enjoyed the privilege of his service.
I never served you, I was just acquainted with the Count. Don't like nobles. They like to believe that power is the determining factor of a person's value. I mean, Count Egret's fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below that pile of fine silk he wears is a truly pitiful man. Huh. That's the truth.
Well, since you mentioned it. The Civil War was basically a result of him running wild.
Oh, I see. Wasn't it Altina who ultimately captured him? Oh well. You got some balls saying that in the open here. Sure, times are changing, but ain't this still a nobleman's town? Huh. I don't give a damn. If you want to do something about it, go right ahead. Me? I ain't gonna do jack. Gotta respect someone as crazy as you.
Well, Mr. Strauss is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway.
I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, I'm busy this time of year. It'd be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. Help prepare. Understood. So what do we need to do? Well, I was tasked with creating the decorations for the summer festival. I want you to collect some materials I need. The summer festival is also a celebration of the sea, so we use seashells for decorations. I want you to collect some jade shells, which are kind of hard to come by. I want something big without any scratches.
Jade shells, huh? They have a pretty name. Yes, they're the shells that are unique to the coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival.
So where can we find them? I don't know, why don't you try using your brains? He seems pretty hot under the collar. It's kinda like Old Man Schmidt. Well, if they're that high in demand, it'll probably be hard to find them in town.
In which case, we should just go look for them on our own. Yes, we should head to the beach along the Oris Coastal Road.
So big and not scratched. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but let's go. Come back when you think you've found a worthy jade shell. Now then. Quest Love Me Jaded started. Cool. It's a good start then, I suppose. What's next? We haven't been in the tavern yet, right? I was half expecting to find like Sarah in here, but no. I guess she was more around Raquel, right? In that cutscene.
Oh, are you a tourist? We still have some rooms in our inn. During the summer festival, everything gets booked up. Make your reservation sooner rather than later.
Okay. Old Man Rossel. I may not look it, but when I was younger, I was capable of catching giant great white sharks. Nowadays, don't go fishing unless I feel like it, but I'm still the best in the business. Alright. New recipe here. Colorful, whatever that word is. Billabase. Welcome, we pride ourselves in our seafood. We'll use the freshest fish. They're as fatty and delicious as we can get. Go on and give it a taste. Already did. Someone's in a room here. What the hell are you doing here? What the heck? What? Rains, whatever your fucking name is. Why are you? Oh, I guess they're covering the thing. Council thing. I finally got permission to come here to cover the provincial council. Wonder what the Imperial Noble's decision is gonna be. As a member of the Crossbow Times, I'm excited. Gonna get my coverage in. Always wanted to come to Ortis. Gotta get my coverage of the Provincial Council. Alright. Good old Reims. Yeah, sure, Crossbow Times, right? We know the truth. Totally not a liberal spy. Yeah, we know the truth.
Aren't there any handsome guys anywhere? Maybe I should find someone rich, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have anything to lose. But no, wait, that's not possible. I mean, not even in her dreams. A lot of tourists because of the summer festival. Maybe I'll actually try to find someone this year.
Good luck, Betty. I believe in you. Empire Meat? Oh, you're the young lady who's related to Sir Egret.
Nice to see you, Bartolo. Has anything changed?
Well, look at the times we live in. We can't really say they're peaceful. Marquis Ballard is a government puppet, and the RMP barges in everyone's business, and the Imperial Navy has to get their way. This just goes to show that with great power comes a great many headaches.
Oh, is that so?
This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same day, so everyone's in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, make sure to be careful. What's up with this old guy? There's something about him.
Heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. Well, guess it just goes to show that Muse's pretty well connected.
Really got a ragtag group on your hands. Nash and Chevalier, some weird kids, and the delinquent of Raquel. Oh, he's like infamous as the delinquent of Raquel. Interesting. If there's anything I can help you with, let me know, my lady.
Thank you, Bartolo. Weird kids.
Seems to know about me, too. He's well informed, to say the least. Ground sausage? I'll buy one, why not? Gotta have your ground sausage. Harbor... I guess we can go to Muse's house first, since we're in the area. Is the Chie stall? Yeah, exactly. Meat! All Chie cares about. Chie would love this place.
Oh, this is your home? Yes, this is Count Egret residence, where I used to live.
1 second.
I already told them about our visit, so please come in.
You walking us straight into some kind of spider web?
You'll find out soon enough.
Let's just make sure we aren't rude to her family. See how this cutscene is. Count Egret residence.
At long last.
Her maid. Setsuna.
Welcome home, Lady Muse at Muse. I'm so pleased to see you first thing upon my arrival, Setsuna.
So even her family is in on the name. Time for Reen to get engaged to Muse? Oh boy.
Hello.
My apologies for the sudden visit. We are...
Class 7 of Thor's Branch campus, right? Lady Muse has told me much about you. I just finished putting on the tea for you.
So at this point, we know she went to Estrella and transferred. Like, and we know her family. So why is she under a different alias still? Like, why don't we call her real name? I don't get it.
Just finished putting on the tea for you.
Huh? How could she have known we were coming?
But of course she knew. I wrote to her about our impending arrival. I told her right down to the very hour. How?
That's not humanly possible. Huh. Welcome home, Muse.
We've missed you so.
Play trails to find out. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Playing. Her grandparents, okay.
Grandfather, grandmother, I'm so delighted to see you.
Oh god. Auto advance. Count Egret. and Lady Suzanne. You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you've brought guests. You must excuse me for not coming down. I'm Theodore Egret, Muset's grandfather. Welcome, members of Class 7 in Ashen Chevalier.
Wow, the taste is amazing.
The tea leaves must be of very high quality.
The scones are freshly baked too.
It's from Ored's first flush of the season. It pairs well with Setsuna's confections, no? Instructor, I've heard your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you have preferred green tea from Long Lai? This suits me perfectly fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with a variety of customs outside of Arabonia. Were you the one who gave Muse her kimono? Well, a man in retirement has more time on his hands than he'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far.
Tea talk and trails. Very common.
With all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit into our own home.
But it's one of his few pleasures in life.
Now you've come all this way, please relax. I just fear I have no information to share on that Jaeger Corps you're searching for. Huh?
How did you know?
I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. I call it a guess between the timing of your visit and circumstances as they are.
Oh, grandfather, you trickster.
You did the same damn thing. You got a good nose for sniffing things out, huh, old man?
Ash, that's rude.
Count Egret used to serve as the previous Duke Kyan's advisor. I still listen for plenty hearsay. And speaking of, you do me great honor by visiting my home, Ashen Chevalier. My granddaughter being the delight that she is, we may end up getting to know each other very well in the future.
Oh, you do go on.
Would you get some tea too? Do it, Sky. Well...
Everything about her makes sense now.
Even the grandfather's in on it? He is. God damn it.
Just, what did you write in that letter?
Now, Muse, don't cause trouble for your school. You must forgive us. I'm so excited to see her again.
Get some in the morning? There you go.
All jokes aside, you've come to the city at a peculiar time. The Imperial Provincial Council begins tomorrow, and to have so many ruling lords present will no doubt bring its share of trouble.
Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance?
I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of a discussion bids me to remain quiet as well.
Of course. It's a topic worthy of discussion, however. Agreed. It's much more serious than the state of Croydon.
Yep, even a commoner like me gets that.
Allie, any ideas?
I only have information on Ordis around the time of the war.
Anything we say on the matter would be pure speculation. So why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves?
Too true. I heard the branch campus's principal is General Legwin. What do you think of her?
Well, she lives up to everything people say, to be certain. Excuse me.
Nothing I heard in Raquel could have prepared me for that whack job.
I've never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match.
That's saying quite a lot, though I can't deny any of it. You're heading off to bed now? Have fun with music? Oh, we will, Sky. Enjoy sleep. Thanks for dropping by tonight. Later, Sky.
Your honesty is refreshing. I've known her since she was a child, due to being acquainted with the previous Count. Never thought she would gain such a name for herself.
The Egrets quite adore General Legwin, and I'm certain she is equally as loved throughout Ordis. It would be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. It was she who protected our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard those stories, sure. We only see her as our terrifying principal, I fear.
Too bad. Pardon us, we've completely overstayed our welcome.
But I enjoyed hearing all the stories you told us. The tea and scones were very good.
We loved having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You've made some wonderful friends, Muse.
I certainly have. Well then, grandfather, grandmother, Setsuna. So return again once we're on break.
You take care during your activities.
I shall prepare some excellent tea and scones upon your return.
I still don't get the fake name, but okay. Okay.
What a nice family.
Your Gramps is quite a character. Well, even though he's retired now, I can tell he must have been rather accomplished in his day.
That's very kind of you. He took care of me ever since I lost my parents. However, since I left home for school when I was just 9, I wish I could do more for him.
I see.
I remember you telling me about your parents.
Well, why did he even let you go to the military academy? Let alone allow you to quit the girls' school? And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers.
I had my reasons for leaving the girls' school. I figure that since the times are the way they are now, I should enroll at Thor's. Also, in regards to the main campus, they really intensified their evaluations of the noble students. So, grandfather was okay with me going to the branch campus, especially since General Aurelia is the principal.
I see.
There were many contributing factors. It's kind of surprising.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
What are they talking about? More vague talking.
Your concern is more than enough.
Damn it, Trails.
I couldn't keep going to St. Estraya either way.
Reasons. I'm sure you did.
Then I entered the branch campus and met everyone in military finance and Class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Reen. It must have been destiny.
Destiny aside, I'm glad you feel that way about meeting us. Anyhow, let's resume our special ops missions. There's still areas we haven't been to yet.
You're right. Let's go. Haven't relaxed like this in a while. Hope grandfather and grandmother and Setsuna are doing well. In any event, I should consider that a nice starting over point.
Muse's S-Craft Brilliant Shot may now be used. Alright. Can we see what it does? Random abnormality 100% and some damage. Cool. Oh, good damage. Traps foes in a prism of ice and fires a laser. Alright. Muse character note. Number 3. Cool. I believe we've been everywhere here then, so let's go ahead to the harbor next. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this city. It's probably my favorite so far, I would say. I mean, you know, in Erebonia. You went to the Orbital shop? I did. I got the side quest picked up already and started.
Whoa! Looking at it from here, this really is a huge port city.
There are tons of large ships, freighters, and it looks like there are private yachts too.
They say that that more freight passes through here than just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why this place is called the root of Lamare's abundance.
So, phony locks. Don't you have a ship?
Her locks aren't phony. My grandfather owns one commercial ship and one freighter, that's about it.
Phony locks.
Many nobles have had to let go of their ships recently. I've heard many of the owners are from the capital.
Arabonia? Yeah, constant reader. What's going on, dude? How's it going? Welcome. I see, I guess that's the sign of the times. We have a request, and there should be a sailor bar around here. Might be a good idea to go there to gather information for our investigation.
I see. Understood. Now let's start gathering information.
From Dawkins? May have machines, but the key to cargo is muscles. As long as you got muscles, you can carry anything. Muscles are the best. Can you start the trail series over? I've missed some streams. Well, what's great for you, Costa Reader, is if you go to my VOD YouTube channel, my full playthrough of every Trails game is up there, or it will be. So
Man,
get
those
wrecked.
things sure like to squawk.
I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Why don't you play the Trails series? Or is it not your cup of tea? Can't interact with VODs? No, that... Alright, you know, that's fair. That is fair. Boss Blair. Hey, this is Port Storehouse Management Union. We handle all the logistics in this harbor. All load and unload has to go through us. Huge responsibility. Lord Michelin. Hello there. I have a feeling you know your horses. I do, actually. I'm the vice president of a well-known riding club called Nines. How about I lend you some of our horses? Make for an excellent way to promote our club.
Then we all win.
We'd be happy to take up your offer. Okay, we got horses in this area now. That's random, but we'll take it. Wonder. It's only a month away, Wonder. Show us what you're made of. Right. I'll make sure to clean every last crumb off my plate. What are you talking about? I was saying the Summer Festival prize is up for grabs next month. Miranda's Tavern? It's a sailor. Basani. West Samaria Trade Conference calling out to all countries. Possibility of Calvert being left out. Huh. I don't really get it, but things don't seem to be going so well. Every time I come back to Ordis, things with the Republic seem to get worse. Rock? It's so busy! They pay well here, which is why I applied, but every time a ship docks, loads of customers come in. No clue it was this hard. I'm so exhausted. Poor dude. Dean?
Last night, my father decided on a whim to take us on a trip to Ordis. It's fun and all, but he didn't plan anything.
Locker. Family vacations are nice. Should we go on a cruise or sail on a yacht? I don't know. Fuck, do what you want, bro. You're rich. Solaris?
The seafood is wonderful here. Being by the coast doesn't hurt either. Can't wait to see where we eat tonight.
Sailor Durbin.
Oh, hey, welcome. Sorry about all the noise. Customers can get rowdy, but they're all nice people, so order away.
Wow, this is a lot. Like a mom to all of us.
Oh, no, stop it. I don't want such big kids. It's so lively.
A tavern. This is my first time coming to a place like this. Fisherman's Paella. Let's try it. Green tried the recommended dish.
Are you a student? Make sure you eat a lot. Customers can get pretty rowdy, but they're all nice people. If you start any trouble, just let me know. I'll be there in no time.
Okay.
All right.
I got this.
It's my turn.
Speaking of which, I should probably be running around as Muse since she's like leading us. It looks like that's all I need to do there. Cool. Oh, fishing spot? Hell yeah. Hold on, let me talk to these people. We're gonna do some fishing. Nice game, I can really read. Oh, there we go. Eclair.
Hey, Eclair. Why is the sea blue and why is the sky blue? Why? Tell me. Well, my lady, the goddess likes the color blue. Just kidding. Why does the goddess like the color blue?
Is Muse running in heels? I'll check, hold on. What's up, Biss? Welcome.
I saw this coming.
Yep. Yes, she is. She's got some skills. Here, that's pretty hard to do. Tourist. Don't care. Boss. Angelo. Hey, Angelo. Heading home for the first time in 2 weeks? Yeah. I was taking my little brother Luke around during the summer festival. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, is all the freight organized? There seems to be a bit of a delay. Vita is your god? I suppose so, it would make sense. Azure Abyss. Okay. Yeah, we're rushing to handle it now. There's always rush for summer festival. I need all the help I can get. Sounds like I should help too. Hey, your mom and little brother are looking forward to seeing you. You go home. Damn workaholics. McNigel. I'm giving information on sightseeing cruise that departs in the afternoon. All cruise ships that leave from this wharf sail around the port. Luxurious rides like that really draw in tourists. Man in suit? Nah. Hey, look who it is!
Hey, look! There's some fish there!
Look who it is! Why are you here?
Oh, hello there. Didn't expect I'd run into all of you here. Oh, you're the one we met in Sutherland, Annabelle, right?
You mentioned you were on a trip to fish all over the Empire, right? How's that been?
Yes, well, about that. I have a new goal now. Bureau Fishing Club will soon be holding an exhibition match with the Fisherman's Guild. As a professional angler, I need to make sure I have a good showing there. I need to polish my skills as much as possible for then. She does seem to be acting a bit more professional.
Her goal may have changed, but what she's actually doing is exactly the same. There's some weird nobles out there. That's all we got?
Fortunately, I don't have much experience with sea fishing, but I'm going to continue training until I've mastered it. Fish aren't biting quite so much in the city. Here, the Oris Coastal Road to the south is rather nice. I think I'll head over there this evening.
I think I'll do some fishing real quick.
There!
There.
Here's one! I'm gonna
We got
catch
it.
you!
That's a big boy. Easy catch.
What a lovely fish.
He's ugly. Spiky puffer.
There!
I wonder how many fish I've missed because I haven't
Here's
been
one.
following a guide or anything. I just kind of fish when I want to.
I'm gonna catch you!
What a lovely fish.
What a lovely fish.
There!
I'll do like 5 casts
Here's one.
total or something.
I'm gonna catch you!
This might be the only thing we can catch. We'll do one more just to make sure, but I feel like it's the only thing we can catch.
I did it!
One more. Muse
There.
likes her fish spiky.
Here's one!
She's an odd one, okay? Oh
I'm
god.
gonna catch you!
Oh, there's a new one. I knew it. Any fish you haven't caught will be
I did it!
first ones in new spots. But what about this? This is new. It wasn't the first one. Or not, Monkum. Yeah, we proved wrong instantly. Queen Hazelfish. Alright, one more. One more.
There!
Did that in 4 for you?
Here's one! It feels lively!
Oh, this is a different thing too. Alright, one more cast after this then.
I did it!
Cobalt crab. 45 water summit? Oh yeah.
There!
Once we get a duplicate, we're done.
Here's one! It feels lively!
You got that from the quest? Oh. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh my, it's a big one.
It's a big one. Alright, that's it. Not bad Sebeth, though, honestly, if I just kept catching those. Excuse me. Looks like we have some event right here. Let's go up here. Oh, there it is, okay. Muse saying, oh my, it's a big one. Muse, please. The wharf really has a special air about it. It's perfect for picking up chicks, kind of with a pretty face and not much going on upstairs. You and your remarks.
In any case, if you all wouldn't mind giving me and the instructor some private time. You never stop either.
This is quite a view. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. More photos. Muse, please. Always Muse, please. Perfect. I'll send this to Vivi later. Or, right now.
Supreme.
Sent a landscape photo, picture, whatever to Vivi.
Now. Oh, wow. Nice.
Nice.
I'll send you your reward.
Alright. Anything else? Did I gave everyone their... Yeah, we did. Alright, next district then. We're hitting up all the things pretty well just by like talking to everyone and going everywhere. Like I don't even need the guide at this point. Ordis Noble District.
Well, wow, St. Arc was pretty and all, but
This is the embodiment of magnificence.
there's a reason this place is so popular with the nobility.
Damn, look at all those mansions compensating much. Look at that. That one's more castle than mansion.
That's the Cayenne estate, former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War, and that of the largest noble house in the Empire.
That's right. I imagine Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject for the people of Ordis.
Everyone sees him a little differently. They'd all tell you his imprisonment of the Imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and that he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish, things like that? I see.
Well, yeah, I see it. If it didn't blow up in his face, the nobles would be singing his praise right now. By the way, sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council, meaning that this would be a good district for us to patrol. Agreed. And with the cathedral so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd.
I think this is the last district Muse mentioned. Once we're done here, we should make our way to south of the coastal road.
That's right, we've got a monster to take down. It won't be easy. We'll have to be ready for anything. There's a hidden quest somewhere. I'll make sure I get it. There's not here. Love me jaded. Yada yada yada. That's it. Apparently, maybe it's in Raquel. Maybe you're thinking that, Biss? I don't know. Or maybe when we come back.
That building on the hill is Duke Cayenne's mansion. It's high enough to let him look down on the rest of us. Of course, he'd claim the best view of the bay for himself. And unlike we lower nobles, he's only gotten richer and richer since the war. Is it wrong to be jealous of a man imprisoned? Murky Ballad has done an admirable job of rising to meet his role as interim overseer.
It's on one of the roads? Ah, okay.
Must have made him oddly jealous.
Ordis Mansion. There's a cathedral. Cool. Alright, let's hit up this mansion. Lilybell. And Oliver.
Hey, Oliver? Why do Papa and Mama fight so much?
That is... How silly, dear one. I'm afraid you're quite mistaken. The Lord and Lady are madly, passionately in love. Yes, that's it.
Are you sure?
No. Young lady, you truly are sharp. It is both a blessing and a curse. But fear not, I, Oliver, will do all I can to give you peace of mind.
Why are Papa and Mama always fighting?
I don't know. His parents suck. Lady Ramona. And do you remember this? Remember the sapphire we found in our territory? Well, I'd like to talk to you about the mining rights.
I take it Marquis Ballard wants them.
That is correct, yes. But his ascendance to dukedom is all but assured at this point. He promised me a position of distinction. She has protagonist hair? Kinda.
No, my love.
But why? This might be our only chance.
Which is exactly why you need to think about this. Understand just how many noble families were brought low by the war. The collapse of a noble family doesn't just affect the lives of those within it, but the lives of all under their care. Let's consider the people in your charge.
My wife gave me another earful. I'm so sure she'd be thrilled too.
I feel like this is actually a strong relationship. There aren't many noble families that have fallen in Lamare, but the number is steadily increasing. Hear stories about people being forced to leave their homes after conglomerate companies buy up their nobles' land. Disgust me, I think nobles selling their land. They owe the people in their care all the stability they can offer.
She seems like a smart person. Do I talk to you, Beckford? I've already had to sell 20 of my favorite boats. You ever heard anything more appalling? The new tax system is absurd. They're bullying nobles into paying out the nose. Damn you, Marquis Ballard. Damn you, Imperial government. Nah, bro, you pay your share. That's how it is. I'm all for that. Alright, Kate draw. Got a couple people to the left. Let's see who this is. Sister? Sister Sienna. Hey, slow down there, Sienna.
We need to decorate for the summer festival and prepare for mass. Well, that's right, I went to pass out snacks to the children. You pick a recipe and get permission from Bishop Robbins. Ah, drat. Why didn't I do this yesterday?
Bishop Robbins. Baskin Robbins. The summer festival honors the arrival of the season. In the coastal provinces, we have a huge celebration to mark the start of the season. Traditionally hold masses at the church as well. We need to be well prepared. Okay. Couple people here, Count Richmond and Marquis Reagan. However, the council's not the place to talk about each house's concessions. I believe it's where we should discuss how nobles should carry themselves. Quite so, your lordship. You are as prudent as ever. But in the day and age, we cannot be so passive. I shall leave those discussions to all of you.
Marquis Reagan is the head of the prestigious House Reagan of the coastal provinces. He's known for his upstanding character, but I wonder how he will act during the council.
I'm just an old-timer. You young folks should do as you please. However, I'd like for the upper class to realize just what exactly it means to be noble, to be a noble. Looks as though the majority are going with Marquis Ballard. So Reagan, you're neutral now, but will you side with us? Guarantee you won't lose anything from this. Last two. Oh, they got an archbishop here. Oh, you're Muse, correct? Haven't seen you in quite a while. What? Everyone is in on her name difference, bro. The clones. The clones. They're out there, Hibbington. They're out there. I'm really... There's something more going on here. There's no way everyone knows her as Muse. Like, what is this? I haven't seen you in quite a while.
Apologize, Archbishop, it has been far too long.
It's fine. You are attending the girls' school in Heimdall, so it's completely understandable. If you're ever in trouble, Adios is watching over you. And you're always welcome to visit the church.
Yes, thank you. Oh, the Archbishop seems so kind. Yes, he's famous throughout the Lamare province for his compassion. My father was a friend of his, so I used to come here a lot as a child.
And Bishop Raymond? Well, Ordis Cathedral, it was built over 600 years ago. Lord at the time had built as part of a large-scale development plan. Since then, this has been a place of healing for many people in the coastal province. Very good. Okay. Someone right here. Heathcliff. I'm waiting for my beloved. Mercedes, will I see you this year? Mercedes, my love. Oh, how I hope you'll return to me this year. He just waits here for her forever? Weird. Count Florald's residence. Okay. What is in here that's relevant? Oh! That's their last name! I was just asking about them.
I shall be heading out now, Rennie.
Maybe we'll see Ferrari instead. Shut up.
But my lady, you shouldn't go
Don't
alone.
worry, I am a graduate of a military academy.
Ferris.
With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive.
This woman is... Huh?
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Long time no see, Ferris. Ferris Florald.
Welcome to Ordis, everyone from Thor's Branch campus. Ferris Florald, eldest daughter of Count Florald. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Ferris looking good? She is. Look at her. Gorgeous.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Let me guess. She yet another one of your old schoolmates, huh, Teach? Hey, don't say it like that. She was in the same class as Patrick. They were always competing with all of us in Class 7.
My, that certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Elisa. She was my rival at first, but before I knew it, we had become best friends.
Aw, I loved that whole, arc with them. Her and Elliot have the biggest glow-ups. Ferris, this is a pretty good one. Save Ferris. From what? Isn't she fine?
Oh, this is embarrassing.
She's kinda cute. She is, oh my. You two probably would get along. You both joined sports clubs after all. By the way, have you kept in touch with Elisa?
Yes, quite often actually. She's helping with an issue that I'm dealing with right now. An issue, you say? How should I put this? My lady is the manager of Riviera Court, a huge shopping mall in Ordis.
Ah.
Riviera Court? Didn't we see it earlier? I see. If I remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Yes, and the Florald family is one of the primary investors. However, since Kleist Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedived.
Save her from Hugo. We must. We don't like Hugo anyway, man. He's evil.
I was put in a position to help Riviera Court recover.
Kleist Mall, isn't it run by Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. Hugo's a nice guy. I don't know, he's kind of a dick. We already met him once with our bonding event with Machias recently.
I haven't seen him since graduation, but I'm cognizant of his abilities. And this Hugo person is...
Another one of his classmates.
My father should be one doing this, but he has his hands full with politics. My brother's focusing on managing our territory.
I see. Guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy.
If anything, they are feeling the weakening of noble power structure. Yes, precisely. Not to mention we're up against Kleist Mall. It just adds to the complexity of our situation. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this with my customers. Please don't mind me. I'm currently preparing countermeasures. May you have good fortune on your field exercises. If you need anything, please buy it from us. Yes, thank you. Sorry for bothering you when we were so busy. Good luck with everything. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. See you later, everyone.
Bye, Ferris. Where's your brother? Is he here as well?
Thank you, everyone, for coming today. Thanks to all of you, my lady has smiled for the first time in a great while.
Aw.
It's not like we did anything. She seems really busy. Is she always like that? Yes, we're always worried about her.
Aw. He's hiding from Margarita. Poor man.
There's Military Academy branch campus. I've heard rumors about you. Last month you helped maintain the peace in Crossbow Province. I'm sure people will be at least a little more relieved with you around. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, he must be upstairs. Because we have another thing here still. I think he said he was gonna manage his lands back in CS2 Epilogue. I think he did as well. I think you're right. Master is really focused on preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council. Oh, so he's doing like the noble thing, yeah. It's good that he's focused, but he can lose sight of things sometimes. It's quite worrisome. I should bring him some tea and snacks later. Ah. Wait. This is just this. Marine found Kobe in the Mysterious Museum Part 2. Okay. Well, we got that. That's not what I was expecting. I guess we'll talk to Count Floral. The main topic of Imperial Provincial Council will probably be to deal with the Imperial government, at least for the first day. So many conflicting factors, the proceedings won't have a good flow. I mean, will all 4 of the great houses even participate? This is truly mind-boggling. Ferris went out. I suppose we can leave her be for now. This year she's turning 20 years old. We need to start thinking about her marriage soon. If we're not careful, she may follow in the footsteps of Count Altheim's daughter. And there's so many things to worry about. Poor Mary. Getting shade even from this guy. Alright, that's this area, yeah? Oh, I think we've been everywhere, so I guess it's time for the coastal road. Weird. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we got all that. Scenic photo, seeds. Did we get watermelon seeds? I think we did. It should be listed here. Yep. We got the rum, potato seeds, which are gonna be on the coastal road. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Where are these other quests at? Oh, I skipped that one. I should go do that real quick. I'm guessing. Let me make sure. Yeah, let's do the yacht quest. I almost forgot. It's in the harbor. Hopefully this one's not too painful. It doesn't sound like the most engaging quest, though. We'll just have to see. No beach yet? Is that what the coastal road's for, a beach? Are we gonna get a beach scene on our final day of the field study? That'd be cool. I could go for a beach episode. Are you Mr. Eston? We're from Thor's branch campus and have accepted your request. Oh, you guys are... Oh yeah, we really need a helping hand. You can get started right away?
Could you tell us the details first?
Ah, good point.
I hear you'd like us to help with the ship's inspections.
Inspections, huh? Excuse me. You want us to look for suspicious cargo on the ships? And that's the gist of it, but thorough inspections would take too much time. So I'd like to ask you to help us out a bit with them instead. What do you say? Zax wants to see Altina in a swimsuit? No. False. False Mantis. No. Maybe Yuna. Alright, then what should we do? Help right away. Sure, we can help right away. Great, now let me give you the details. So we'd like you to help us out with inspecting the ships that are anchored at the docks. There are two main tasks. First is a look through everything to make sure nothing is suspicious. The second is to collect the docking fees.
Ah, yes, the docking fees. How much do we ask for?
Well, it depends on the volume of the ship. There are 5 sizes: small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, and large. Wow, that's a lot of sizes. Funny you mention that. It wasn't always like this. The regulations recently changed. Also, the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please ask the ship's owners for their registration papers. You can do that. Understood. And what if the owner isn't nearby? Well, there should be contact information on the ship. Just contact the owners and then proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, I want you to inspect them as well. This is gonna take a while.
To organize the procedure, first, contact the ship's owner. Second, inspect the cargo and confirm the registration. Third, receive payment according to the ship's size. Is that the correct workflow?
Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, one last thing. Once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship to mark that it's been checked. Here's a stack of them. Received a stack of inspection stickers. Alright, good luck.
Just leave it to us.
Yada yada yada. Started. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. I guess we're just checking all the ships. But before we report the quest, we gotta listen to the sailors nearby. Okay. Is there 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. No one's here.
Let's check the contact info and...
Not very, you know she's the onesie oh, she's 100% the onesie, man. Alright, they contacted the ship owner and confirmed the cargo and registration of the ship. And Muse would have, like... She'd have, like, a frilly bikini on, you know what I mean? Like, one that's like a skirt type bottom. I can picture all of them now. I know what anime tropes they fit into. I know it's a precaution because of the Provincial Council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. It's all available for purchase on the Steam store. How is it? Is that the DLC? It's just their swimsuits or like beachwear. Would Ash do the wait, what? What does that mean, Hibbington? Oh, the Speedo? Nah, not Ash. Nah, I don't think we have that kind of character here. Man, this dog has really changed in such a short time. Even commoners can own yachts now. What kind of commoner can afford a fucking yacht? It's crazy. Anyway, here's the docking fee. Man handed the group a docking fee for the semi-medium ship.
Thank you for the docking fee. Put the sticker on your boat to show it's been checked.
Do as you please. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The guy seemed really tired.
Well, times are tough. I'm sure he has his share of troubles. Next, Mr. Commoner.
Huh? Was this guy here before?
Maybe he's here to check his ship. Good timing, I guess.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to admire my yacht?
No, we're...
The group explained to the man what was going on. Oh, I see. Well, anyway, take a good look at my yacht. I named it Radiance. Very good, sir. With the man's cooperation, they checked the cargo and the registration. Now we just need the docking fee. Yeah, I need to pay for a semi-medium ship, right? Man handed the group a docking fee for a semi-medium ship. Well, doesn't look like you're cheesing the system. Well, law's the law. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to admire Radiance for a little while longer. Oh, is it alright if I put the sticker on myself?
Sure. He was really excited.
Yeah, he seems to be doing well financially. Well, apparently he's got a yacht. I had never talked to a kid.
What the? Ash?
Huh? You did that, you little runt? What are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm working, duh. I do deliveries and orders now. And Raquel, they don't let kids work, even if they're really good like me.
Ah, you're making money, huh? Sounds like you've grown up, you little crybaby.
So stop calling me that. That was a long time ago. How cute. Do you know him?
He's one of the neighborhood kids. He lived with his little sister and grandma. Just by the look of things, I guess they're doing just fine. Aw, that was cute. 2 more boats. Man, that's a little one right here. Oh, I don't need to do this one. It's this one. A small orbital boat.
Let's contact the owner and get this over with.
And the ship owner and confirm the cargo and registration of the ship.
That should conclude our task.
Good work. Here's the docking fee. Can I get the sticker? Handed the docking fee over, and a small ship, they gave him a sticker.
There you go.
That was fast. Well, I'm used to doing this. Just so you know, I own a big ship too. Don't let this little one throw you off. Duly noted. Reed's like, I don't fucking care. Just get this job done. There's one more over here. Ah, man in suits is the one with the last boat, I guess. Huh? What do you students need from my ship? Well, actually, group explained to the man what was going on. I see, so you're helping with inspections.
This is a big ship. What is it carrying?
These are all products from my company, Kleist & Co. I see.
Didn't we go to Kleist Mall earlier?
Yeah, it's run by our company. Anyway, let's get this over with.
Who will be here for the inspection?
I'll be here in the owner's stead. After inspecting the ship, they confirm the registration. Here's the docking fee. Man had the group docking fee for a large ship. Hugo Stooge. Yep, a Hugo Stooge.
Thank you. Here goes the sticker there. Phew, I'm tired.
Same here, but... God dang!
Looks like another ship just docked. So we have to inspect it as well.
Yeah, let's not forget to do that. Damn, that's a big one. You know this is a rich mofo.
Let's get a hold of the person in charge. And go straight into the inspection.
Union Company talked to the noble who owned the ship, and though he was annoyed, they finished the inspection. Children ogling my ship. I'll need to disinfect it later.
What a piece of...
Yuna, don't let him bother you. If they get to you, you lose. Huh. Here's the docking fee. Man handed the group the docking fee for a semi-large ship. Semi-large? This thing's a... I guess. Seems like a large ship to me, but...
Wait a sec, this is a semi-large ship? Looks pretty big to me. According to the registration papers, it's semi-large. According to the standards, barely within the limits of a semi-large ship.
Huh. Will you hurry? If you're done with the sticker, then get lost already.
Breathe, Yuna, breathe.
Good job.
Our inspections are complete.
Yeah, let's report to the clerk. But first, we must talk to these two. Oh, that cruiser is an RF model from 1 generation ago. Huh, you can tell from here you must really like ships. Since 1 generation old, it should barely fall in the large range. Yeah, because of that, the newest model is a little more compact. Doesn't it kind of suck that such a little differences in the volume changes your tax bracket? Well, lines need to be drawn somewhere.
Instructor, this is...
Yeah, something may be wrong with the papers. Seems like something fishy's going on. Instead of confronting them, let's just report to Eston later. Understood. Oh, you in trouble? We're gonna go snitch on you. Good work, everyone. Looks like your inspections went off without a hitch.
Well, actually...
We reported the mismatching size of the cruiser. Ah, I see. He must have falsified his information. That lines up.
But why would he do that? Yeah, he seemed really well off. Perhaps his wealth is exactly why he's so stingy.
Well, it's kind of stupid to pay a larger fee. Or it might be his way of protesting against the government. Well, it's true that nobles have been getting less income through taxation. That doesn't justify falsifying his papers, though. Anyway, I'll handle this from here on. I'm glad I asked you to help out. Hope I can ask for your help again.
If an opportunity presents itself.
Ask a bracer or something next time. Oh, Ash, please. Yada yada yada, completed. Some smoke grenades and battle scopes. 2K Mira. Extra AP, we did it. All right, what's next? Alright, looks like we're going to the coastal road finally. Let's go. Send Agate next time. True. That's how you do it. Agate will get them to yield the information. He's good for that. Alright, coastal road. Let's save just in case I screw something up. I think we should be good though. We passed by the Nines? Yes, I already talked to them. We got use of the horses. Yep, we're good, Crimson, we got it. Now it's time for the coastal road.
Huh? Are those waves I hear?
We must be near the water.
Well, we are heading toward the coastal road. Runs through the port city and fishing villages alike, but you'd never know that from how few people actually use it.
I'd imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. Cool, I'm gonna make it easier to find and kick that wanted monster's ass.
It's supposed to appear on the beach. Let's make our way over there. Yeah, let's go.
You're always headhunting for them because it was hard going on the bike with mouse and keyboard? Oh, I bet.
Let's get riding!
The horses move a bit better. It's not like significantly though. Actually, it's pretty good. We got new mobs though.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Alright, back to Reen for fighting thing. Oh god. Die, fish!
Wide open!
The fun road? Is this the fun road?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I hope so.
Get back!
All right!
BP up. Nice. That was spread out perfectly, man.
There! Wide open!
It's mine!
Stay down!
I'm going.
I'm going.
I got this.
Just smack it.
It's down!
See?
It's mine!
Let's
Easy
go.
peasy.
It's down!
Keep it up. There.
0 arts. Nice.
Oh, did we win?
How did we win? I wonder if this is the road where I can farm Sepith. I kind of want to figure that out. Because it's getting close to quitting time. Oh, it's gotta be that.
There's an opening.
That's the mob, it is.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale!
Miss! Damn it, Rain.
Here I go! Take this! Our chance!
It's mine!
There's
Sure.
the break.
You're mine!
I'm going.
And
Let's go!
An opening!
Ta-ta!
ta-ta for now. Too bad you can't give Reed
You were
an
so
evergreen,
in
then
sync
he'll never
there.
miss.
Yeah,
I
I
could.
suppose.
But I like my gladiator stuff on him for the CP, you know? I could put like a hit quartz on him though. But also I hate to do that. It's like you gotta make sacrifices somewhere, but I don't know. Like we could, no, I couldn't get rid of that. I wonder if I should start putting Lone Blade on Ash. Cause then I could just put a hit here. Or like a hit 2 or something.
Our chance!
Oh, Yuna, we need Sledgehammer first.
Sledgehammer! Take this! Wide open!
It's mine! Sure.
Sure.
You're mine!
It's my turn!
Bum, 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 bum. It's just Gale.
Second form, Gale!
The
All
damages.
right, nice work.
Let's go. Link level up. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, everybody getting it.
Stats updated.
Stats updated. Alright, what all we got here? We have a quest. That's our wanted monster. Right by the fishing spot. Damn it.
Oh, there's a beach! Come on! I wanna go!
Yuna, you're getting too worked up.
Visiting the beach is always nice, though.
It's filled with monsters, you fools.
Sit! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Our chance!
So these are our Sepith farm.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Second form, Gale!
Good.
Now!
Keep it up!
Sure.
Didn't break him though.
Hey, you!
Yuna doesn't care. She sees the beach and is happy. That's all she
I'm
wants.
going.
I'm going.
Ha! All right! Ah! Wide open!
Pop.
It's mine!
There!
Slapped it.
Good work, everyone.
Good XP. Dun. I mean, that was a big fight, so we got a lot of Sepith, but okay.
All right, got it!
Yeah!
Level
I
38,
did it!
34. Cool. Let's grab this chest, and this will probably be like one of the last things we do.
Treasure located.
Yeah!
Ah!
There!
Take them down!
Oh God! Oh God! What have we gotten into?
Sledgehammer!
There's so many. Get in there, Yuna.
Take this!
It's my turn!
Well, we can hit a lot of them. I'm a little scared of this fight.
Spirit unification!
We're going in hard.
I'm up!
Nice. Wait, oh, the cost of Gale goes up by 10 when you... Shit. Well, I didn't think of that.
Get back!
Monster chest out of nowhere? Yeah. I think
My
that's
turn.
like what they do in this game. Instead of having monster chest, they have like one mob near the chest that's basically the equivalent, like fight.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
I'm going.
Zero arts. Weak to water, right?
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
I'm up!
Okay. You still don't have enough for... Damn it. She's gonna take care of those. He'll go this way then.
Get back now!
Keep it up!
This is it!
All right.
You.
That's it! Our chance!
It's mine!
How do they fit all the monsters in chests?
Let's
Great
go.
question. We'll never know. They're gonna die. We can just hit these.
Get back! It's down!
Keep it up!
One of you's dead.
This is it!
Nice. Get him, Yusei. Ah, one lives.
I'm going.
If we have. See what that
My
does.
turn!
Smack.
Here I go.
And dead. Alright, the thing
Come
is,
at me.
we chained 2 other battles with this bitch, so this is gonna be a big boy.
Don't give up.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
We could honestly just spirit unification.
Spirit unification!
Gladiator belt, or gladiator items reen is so good.
Kane! Gale!
I'm having deja vu for some reason with what I just did. It's weird.
Come at me!
Oh my god!
I'm up!
Do it again, Reen!
Kane! Gale!
All right.
It's
Nice
so
work.
strong. Holy shit. Oh my, look at that XP we got! 9K? Jesus! I need to do that, I need to just keep repeating that. We get crazy XP. The other side's better? Rigid plus glad items is not, oh yeah, I forget, we're getting the CB back from killing things too, yeah. It's crazy. So good for like this, like trash mob type stuff. Break, damage to break state enemies up by 20%, nice. Break damage up as HP drops. New ability, attacks and crafts inflict nightmare, 20% chance, not bad. Oh, it's its second effect? Oh. Hey, Kaleido's level 3, we'll be able to use that to farm a little better. 60% now. Oh, increase obtain XP. 1.6? That's pretty good. Is that for everyone or just for the person who has it equipped? Probably just the one equipped, right?
Yeah, I did it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Nice!
Unbound Rage can now be used. Self CP plus 50 and strength up for 2 turns. That just seems so good. Does it... Is there a cost to it?
I grew a little.
Cutie Bullet. S Power, Break B plus, 30% unbalance, 90% charm. Shoots through the heart with a charm-filled bullet.
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Stats updated. Bum. That was... It's the best meme attack? Ah. Freeze 2. I already have one of those. Damn. Still good. Still good. So you said the other side, so over here or over here? I need to go to sleep soon, but I'm kind of wanting to make sure I know a decent farm spot. Potato seeds. There's
Sit!
see what this thing has.
Sit!
Almost missed.
There's an opening.
This mob pack is meh.
Second form, Gale!
Messed up, you thought the Master XP was 7.
It's down!
Wait, what?
Keep it up!
What do you mean you thought the Master
It's my
XP
turn.
was 7? What does it mean, Hibbington? Get in there, Yuna. In case we need a
Wide
tank.
open.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Ha!
I got this.
Unbound Rage. That's just like busted. It's a net gain of 40 CP and a strength buff with no side effects. Crazy strong.
There!
Oh, it gives him the CP regen thing.
Here I go! Ah, wide open!
It's mine!
So I thought you ended up getting like 4.
Not too shabby.
You too. Guess you're not all talk.
Nah, I wish. Holy shit. You know what? I didn't even look at the Sepith I got from that battle. God damn it, I'm stupid. So stupid.
Nice.
From that one that gave me so much XP. Well, it didn't give me too much. But I also did, like, I need to use Reen's S-Craft with that Master Quartz equipped on him. That's what I need to do if I'm gonna farm.
Looks like there's a side road. Monsters supposed to appear on the beach. If we want to explore, we should do so later.
Okay. You need to go to sleep because he's not in chat. Shut up. Shut up, Biz. Let's grab this other chest real quick, and then I hope it doesn't trigger a cutscene. Fuck, it's the only way we can go. Ah, no! It did.
Whoa.
Damn it. Oh well. Yuna's so happy.
Woohoo! We're at the beach!
Okay, this was worth seeing. I'm happy for Yuna.
It's so salty. Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
Who dives straight into the water like that?
This girl.
Getting soaked with seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I have to admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
We just gotta find Shara. Just try not to have too much fun. We're here on a job, remember?
I remember, really.
In fact, maybe we should start tracking our monster down.
The search begins.
Alright. Oh, I could like chain these boys. Oh. What's this?
Oh, something shining.
Oh, I think this is our side quest, the Jade thing.
It's a beautiful shell.
Obtain Jade Shell. So this is a Jade Shell. Make for quite the accessory. Nuh-uh, not that one, it's too puny. Well, far wanted a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about us giving him a tiny shell.
That's true.
I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it up to you to decide whether or not to give it to him or not.
Alright, if we have the time, I say we keep looking.
Agreed. I can't imagine this is the only shell of its type on the beach. Keep looking for it if you want bonus AP. Yeah, we're gonna keep looking. We gotta get the best one. How do we know? We gotta find a flawless seashell. That's fine. We'll get one real quick. That's a jade shell, isn't it? Could obtain a large jade shell, not flawless.
So close. If it didn't have this darn crack in it, it'd be perfect. Not a bad size, too. What a shame.
What a shame. It's this one. This is the one right here. Oh. Fine. You get it eventually. Yeah.
There's something here.
100 Mira coin. Damn it, Altina.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a jade shell.
And don't be sorry. You just scored 100 Mira. You're remarkably enthusiastic about that. Okay. Right here.
Oh, look, another shiny thing. Piece of glass.
Oh boy, trash. It's not trash, it's kind of pretty. This is not 50. Mirrorine would get PTSD. Yikes.
Swing and a miss, as they say.
Okay. One of these is bound to be the right thing. If this one's in the water, it's gotta be it.
My, what have we here?
You obtained a brilliant jade shell. Brilliant? My guide says flawless.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
It's certainly an attractive color, though it isn't very large. Damn it! Well, it can't hurt to hold on to. So it's not the one either. Is it like hidden over here or something? Or where am I? What is this? We found a secret.
What do we have here?
Secrets.
Nice little hideaway.
Secrets. Well, didn't mean to find this, but hey.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Remember this cove. I will try. Passion leggings, those aren't very good.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
Well shit, now I got a fish.
There. Got a bite.
Oh my god, that one
This is
went...
promising.
Holy... That's a big boy. We got a swordfish.
I got it.
Blue marlin, yeah. It's a good old marlin. Action 3? What the fuck? Hell yeah! I didn't have any of those.
There.
You take those. You can
Got a
farm
bite.
action 3. Oh, we gonna get like 5 then.
Nice.
Oh, that's not action 3 fish.
Not bad at all. There. Got a bite.
Ugh.
This
Alright,
is
we're good.
promising.
There's another one, hell yeah. Come on, action 3.
Not bad at all.
New record. Action 3. This is the spot,
There.
man. This is great.
Got a bite. Nice.
Another one. I would like one more at least.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. Alright. One more action
There.
3, please.
Got a bite. This is
Great.
promising.
Damn it. It's the last one I need and I won't be able to get it forever.
I got it.
And some brave seeds though.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I knew it.
I got it.
Come
There.
on, one more, Reed.
Got a bite.
This is it.
Nice.
Damn it, Reed.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. I think we caught them all.
There. Got a
Some more
bite.
marlin left in the sea.
Nice.
What the hell? That's not either of the things we caught. Pufferfish.
I got it. There.
Alright, maybe
Got
we
a
won't go
bite.
for this.
Nice.
That's a different fish. Do I have you yet, fish?
It's a whopper.
It's a forest gill. It's a new one, I think. Well, alright, I'll get it on my own time. No big deal. But Crimson says, remember this cove. Okay. But also, we need to find a shiny still. So where the... Aha! I spy with my little eye. The goods? Something. Flawless jade shell! We did it! We have done it. Alright, that's all we wanted for today.
No way! This is amazing! It's like 3 times bigger than the first one. Jade shellfish live a long life and continue to grow until their death. Their longevity is part of why they're used for celebrations.
Ash wins, yep.
Judging from its size, I'd say this one lived for about 100 years. 100 years, so they can even outlive people.
I can't imagine anyone could find fault with a shell like this. Looks like you guys found one you're satisfied with. Let's head back to the factory then. Let's do it. Shit, where was it at? Noble District? I don't remember which district it was in. North Street. Yeah, Strauss Orbital Factory, we're good. We got it, we got it. Strauss! Give materials. Save just in case.
Mr. Strauss, we brought what you asked for.
The group gave Strauss the best looking jade shell they'd found. Well, well. This is a good jade shell. You're not too shabby. Oh, well, looks like it's good enough to make this.
Does that mean...
You were testing us from the very beginning? Huh, just let it go. Heard that Thor's branch campus can be a tough road.
Oh, so...
He was worried about Muse. She quit the girls' school and transferred to the branch campus.
Sorry to have worried you. I'd hoped you could have some peace of mind.
Oh, don't worry about me. It's the duty of the old to take care of the young. I was acquainted with your parents and the Count, so just don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
And to the rest of you, good job today. Take this. I just bought an evergreen! Damn it! Okay, we have an extra now. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you. Wow, this seems to be worth more than what I expected.
He's actually kind of nice person worrying about Muse and all.
Can't have enough evergreen? Fair. Fair enough. Do you have 2 now? Now I have 3. 3. Which is fine. That gives us more possibilities.
Hey, he's kind of nice person worrying about Muse and all.
I can't deny the decorations for the summer festival were lacking. I shall graciously use this. Now then, drop by again whenever you have the chance. Love Me Jaded. Completed. That was cute. Alright. See 3,000 mirror from the branch campus. AP increased by 2. Perfect. Got anything else to say? I don't generally like nobles, but there are exceptions. Your parents and the Count asked me to look after you. My lady, don't know what your true intentions are, but don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you. I will be careful. Although I can't guarantee anything with General Aurelia around.
Oh, that's right. Know her house from her predecessor, but she's quite something. He seems to know a lot of people.
Yes, though he didn't necessarily meet them willingly.
Alright, well, with that, guys, perfect opportunity to stop for the night. So, that will be it. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Nice little start to our field study. Got some good work in. So, with that being said, we will be back. Next stream will be on Thursday, I believe. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, okay. I'm taking tomorrow off. Doing 6 days in a row the last couple weeks wore me out, so tomorrow's probably a day off, and then Thursday we'll be back with more Cold Steel 3. So yeah. Alright, other than that, guys, I appreciate everyone watching tonight. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will leave you with a song like usual. And like I said, we'll be back with more Cold Steel 3 on Thursday, starting around 7 p.m. Eastern. If there is a stream tomorrow, it would be Xenoblade, but I'm probably just going to take the day off. But we'll give you... What are we going to give you today? We'll just go with Killing Bear. I like this song. Alright guys, thanks for watching tonight. I really appreciate it as usual. It's always nice to have people to talk to while playing. Enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully see you guys at least next time on Thursday. Peace out, and enjoy it. Later.